Crazy. On time percentage 9 million. Don't worry, I'll ban her when I see her in 6 days. The IRL homie thrusting meetup? Let's go. We love a good IRL homie thrusting. Alright, that's lined up. Never escape the confines of fluff, though. Very true. Very true. It ain't easy being a reverse paid mod around here, but somebody's gotta do it. Implies I had one before. Ooh, you know what? We get to go bully Blunding. This is huge. I'm never online at the same time as Blunding. Guys, I'm a little nervous. An idea came to me in a dream. You know how I'm doing the tunnels and everything? Well, I've been thinking, what if I did have a build connected to those tunnels above ground? And, it came to me in a dream, and I woke up today and I started drawing it out. And I kind of have a build in mind now, too. That is dangerous, yeah. That is dangerous. A little scared about that. Oh, let's go there, Spookiest. What's your favorite Pokemon? Any Pokemon. Probably Mewtwo, because, like, those thighs, you know what I'm saying? We're halfway through the month. You were supposed to... I know. I'm gonna try to hold off. But don't be surprised if I start popping up a Netherrack wireframe later today. No, we wouldn't have time or brain cells, but I might just do both. Like, you're telling me anyone's gonna hit pass on Mewtwo and smash her pass? Like, that's crazy. Wow, Sizz just leaving the second I join? Where am I? Tell everyone else to gather the resource. You're so right. Well, luckily the resources would all be stone, because it would be, like, kind of related to what I'm doing here. So I would have access to the same resources already. There's only one Pokemon that I know that has the anatomy to smash. It's that, Lopunny, right? Isn't Lopunny the smashable one? You were being weird for actually helping. Oh, Mr. Mime. Yeah, you know, you gotta smash on Mr. Mime, too. I've been helping a lot of people this season, yeah. Very funny. So many are smashable. Thank you, Roxy. Roxy out here with the real answers, you know? Vaporeon. Exactly. And you can't forget about Lickitung. So I found a sound that I think perfectly encapsulates your racing speed. That's what I think about your racing speed there. He's not talking to me, oh no. Look, I basically have a sub 134. I have a 134.5. Oh, he left the gate. Oh no. Yeah, dial-up's retiring permanently. It's very loud, KG, yeah. Oh, Blending hates us. 133.9. Hey, thank you for the follow, Necro. Okay, so I have a 1449. Gutty has a 1443. Blending has a 1443. You changed your alert. I know, I did change my alert. You haven't seen it? Yo, what up, Deep? How we doing? Blending's not coming back, is he? Wow. I have two theories. One, he was so disgusted by someone with a 134 talking to him that he deleted his Minecraft account. Or two, he used me logging on as his time to go to bed and get off the server.
Did you know that in terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans?
That's very true, Mr. Milkers. Vaporeon is the most breedably compatible Pokemon.
Are an average of 303 tall and 63.9 pounds.
Oh my god, the second TTS is even worse.
Human dicks, and with their impressive base
the second one's so much worse.
Access to acid armor, you can be rough with one.
Oh, I sure hope this TTS isn't coming through on Channel 9. That'd be embarrassing.
Find that an aroused Vaporeon would be incredibly wet.
Hopefully
so
it's not
that
loud
you could
enough.
easily have sex with one for hours without getting sore. They can also learn the moves Attract, Baby Doll Eyes, Captivate, Charm, and Tail Whip, along with not having fur to
That's a good
hide
ability.
nipples, so it'd be incredibly easy for one to get you in the mood. With their abilities water absorbent hydration, they can easily recover from fatigue with enough water.
You picked a good one there,
Pokemon
KG.
comes close to this level of compatibility.
So is Blending just not coming back? What happened
Also,
to Blending?
fun fact, if you pull out enough, you can make your Vaporeon turn white. Vaporeon is literally built for human dick. Ungodly defense stat
Literally
plus
built
HP
for is
plus
insane.
acid armor means it can take cock all day, all shapes and sizes and still come for more.
That one was crazy. Literally built for. Going for 8 blocks today? You will see a hoof. I'm already on the racetrack, so it's not looking promising. Do not worry about what TTS you just came into. Do not scroll up and read that. You do not want to know. Alright. Easy PB first try of the day. I don't know what happened to Blending, but all I know is I'm gonna beat him right now. First try, no warm-up. Check this out. Get the full skip here. We're gonna swing around town. Then you do this. Oh my god, look at the momentum. We're cracked. He's back! He's back! He doesn't know that I'm beating his PB right now! Oh my god, I'm crushing. Oh, I am flying. Make sure he doesn't reset the thing. If he resets the timer mid-run, it's griefing. We got this. Safe route.
Wait!
Yeah!
You're taking the slow route?
Yeah, sometimes you gotta play it safe to go fast, you know? That was an insanely clean turn. Okay, I'm literally a professional race car driver. This is insane. We are actually flying right now. Yeah, I'm terrible at this turn. I don't even try there anymore. Just let it happen, you know? Wow. Wow. That ain't it. Okay, now we get the redemption. Yep, yeah, look at that elevator. Got the angle strat. Boom. Alright, bring it around town for the finish here. Get the big angle. Oh, no, we're deboating. Whoa! Okay, that was a bad finish. Crazy momentum on the last one, though. Alright, let's see what we got. That's probably like a 1545.
That was a really bad last elevator.
Yeah. 1553.
You want to be in a race group?
Yeah.
Crazy Razors. Oh, you made one. Boat Bros. Hey! Boat Bros. Are you resetting it?
Yeah, I reset it for you.
Okay. Nice.
It's a good thing I don't have anything to build. That'd be awkward.
Yeah, I imagine. You're not gonna build anything. Oh! Oh, I see. I see. Trying to lure the strats.
Yeah, I gotta
of
get the ride
pros.
along. I gotta study.
Alright. Well, you see, this is very important here then. This here, whoop. Not really. But your time through there is way slower than going here. Ah, that was bad. Oh, no! Oh my god.
He's nervous.
Oh, Mom Spaghetti Sweaty!
Okay, good turn there.
No.
Oh. You're telling me this guy has a world record? Oh.
I don't have any more. It's the worst one I've done today, I think. It's gonna be such a terrible one.
This is just an average blending run right here.
Yeah. This here's what I'm trying to get for. Boom.
Yeah, the butt bonk into this is an S tier play.
Yeah, but it's so hard to pull off, though.
I tried it for like 30 laps yesterday and never got it.
I got it once, and it really helps. But holy heck, that is, yeah.
Your like straight thread the needle strat through the sand turns though is incredible when it works.
Oh, this is horrible, though. This is a bad one. Oof, that was bad.
Who made this? Track is made by Who Asked. Timer and scoreboards are me.
Oh, really? You made the timer?
Yeah, I built this timer last season.
Is there not a better way to reset it?
There is. Strom designed me one last night. It's extremely complicated, but it's really cool.
Okay. Because I'm like, this is so messed up every single try to do it.
Yeah, this one's a little awkward to restart.
Yeah. All right, let's see what you got.
All right, let me teach you how to drive this.
Uh-huh.
All right, so step 1, you're gonna hold W and go fast. And that's about it.
Okay.
Okay, so you want to hit the first house. Yep.
Yeah, hitting the first house.
I've been toying around with a butt bonk there.
Yeah. That felt like very much overshooting, but don't, like, yeah.
Yep, and so what you want to do here is get deboated.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
That's how you do it.
Yeah. Okay, I see. It's a great strat. It's
Yeah.
very unconventional.
Yeah.
But I'm just like, yeah, okay. Question, Fluff.
Yeah.
You seem like an educated guy, right?
About some things. I put most of my skill points into a few specific topics, and I don't know anything about anything else.
If I say Freakazoid, do you know who it is?
No.
Oh, okay. Okay. I see how it is.
For my full-time existence being a content creator on the internet, I know very little about content creators on the internet.
No, we're talking about a superhero.
Oh, I know even less about that.
Yeah, it's from 90s.
Are you calling me
And we're
old?
talking about... No. I know who it is. I was in a costume once. I have a costume on my attic, actually, as Freakazoid. Oh, that's pretty solid. Pretty solid diagonals here. Oh. Bounces. Oh, hate to see it. Hate to see the blending bounces. Hate to see them. Oh. You're toying around with a bump here as well, or no?
Yeah, I chickened out though and didn't go for it there.
Yeah. I'm not sure it's the best either. I haven't really figured out if it is.
Yeah, there were a lot of butt bonks last season, but this season not so much.
Yeah.
Yep.
Swedish
Part of my
mistake.
plan.
The Swedish mistake is
Part
there.
of my plan.
Okay. Slightly big 360, but still good. Okay. Cutting it very wide there around it rather than going a little bit closer to it. Going diagonal into water? What in the world?
Oh, he doesn't know the diagonal water strats?
No.
There's a very
But
specific angle on the steeper elevators where if you do that perfect, it just launches you through the whole elevator.
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Here, I'll show you. I'll show you where I learned it. There's a little spot we can practice it on, and it's crazy when it hits.
Okay.
Here, watch this.
This one or the second one? Okay.
You can do it on any of the steep ones that have the 2-block increments.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a real specific angle, but when it hits... That was not it. I swear it's real.
Diagonal. Oh.
That was it. Yeah, that was it. You see how fast you went up it?
I didn't get it all the way, but I could tell it. I literally just went ding, 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 ding.
Yeah. Sometimes it'll just hit and it's magic.
No pauses or anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, okay. I see how it is.
Yeah, what am I?
Okay, I'll try that. Let me
Yeah.
give it a try.
It's hard to pull off like in context during an actual run, but
Yeah. Whew, okay. This is it. Made it past the first one.
whoa.
What happened?
I'm just dying in real life. It's fine.
That's fine. That's okay. Did you eat something weird though? I've been told you tend to do that sometimes.
You know, weird versus rotting, you know, kind of same thing.
Yeah. That's bad. Oh no!
Boing.
Okay, yeah. Now I'm just bad.
Okay, pretty tight turn there. That was good. Yeah, both those turns were great.
Okay.
Huge.
Okay, you ready for this?
He's gonna get the bonk. Oh!
No! Messed it up. 316 too. Terrible.
That looking like my 360s there.
No! I forgot to do the diagonals.
Oh, true.
So here
hoof.
I like to cut it a little bit closer there.
Yeah, that's better than I do it.
Let's see.
Okay, not bad.
That's a bad round. I feel that was bad. I don't even want to look.
Not terrible.
Was it 13? No.
No, it's 15-21. All right, this is the run right here.
Is it?
This is where I teach you how to race.
Okay. Show it. Boom, 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 boom. Am I winning against Fluff? Yes. Against
Unfortunately.
myself? No.
Big.
Ooh, that was a good one. Okay.
Yeah, that was nice.
Oh, okay. I see. That was pretty good. That was just me. Never mind. Okay, that's a pretty solid. That's a really solid one there.
That was pretty clean.
Bounce there, but that was really good. Oh, okay, that's a tight turn. I don't think you could do that tighter.
Yeah, that was very tight. This is kind of a run.
This might be a solid contender if he doesn't mess up the Swedish mistake or the 360.
Yeah, if I can get through both of those. Clean.
Ooh, clean. Even a bump, the 360 here. Clean 360. This is, if you get good bubble columns, I think you're in for like a solid.
Oh, that was a rough column.
Bubble column. Yeah. Still have a good time coming up. Might be a PB. Especially with this. Hello?
Ooh.
Oh!
Come on! Come on, PB!
Oh, this could be a really good.
Gotta know. Gotta know.
Tied! Another one.
Oh, no. Oh, wait, yeah, it is. Let's go!
That's tying me and Gutty.
Incredible. Let's go.
Oh my god.
I'm glad you got to witness greatness.
Again. I believe that was because I bounced and took damage, so I propelled you a little bit forward there.
Yeah, sure.
You know.
Dang, tying the world record? That's pretty crazy.
Yeah. Can't believe that.
And this time we got the evidence. You witnessed it. That's what mattered.
No. I hate that I've witnessed both you and Gutty get the exact same time.
That's very funny. Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Where are you going?
Oh.
Wait, sorry, excuse me?
Yeah, sorry, I'm new to this game.
You think this is not in a light? Did you reset it?
Yeah.
Beep, beep, beep. Oh, this is the one I needed. I needed this. We're booting up!
Yeah, he is just a good luck charm for world records.
Yeah. Flippin' hell. Who said that, Gutty?
Necro.
Okay. I shouldn't change my angle there. You know what? It doesn't matter.
While we're down here, quick experiment.
I changed my angle of looking.
Quick experiment while we're down here. Both start here, or we can start at the top of this. I just want to get a baseline of you do hard route, I go safe route.
Yeah. Okay.
Like I know the hard route is faster if it's decent, but
yeah. Okay.
All right.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh wait. Okay. Okay, this is the worst hard ride I've had.
I want to see if you catch me though. I'm curious. Okay, now I'm way ahead.
Yeah. So you need to do it well, otherwise it doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
But that's the beauty of it. Okay, bless you.
Oh, thanks. There's two kinds of streamers. There's the ones that have a cough button and they mute for things like that, and then there's me who leans straight into the mic.
Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, I don't mute my stream ever, even when I do speed runs to go to the toilet, so...
Ooh, you should actually add a mic in there. Toilet mic.
I have added sound effects and animations of a toilet flushing and stuff like that, but now that you mention, I've not gone to the toilet for 5 hours and 47 minutes.
You should do no toilet August.
What?
You know, it's like a challenge.
Is that a thing?
It is now.
It is now. Yeah. No toilet August. You guys heard it here.
I think I'd be dead by day 2.
Nah, you'll be fine.
Ooh, okay. Okay.
Pretty good.
Cooking. Oh, oh.
Oh.
Not bad, though. Only 2 bumps.
Yeah,
3,
nope,
4. Ooh.
Come on. Oh, no.
Okay, saved it.
I think I saved that, but damn, I rotated a lot.
If you get the perfect butt bonk, thread the sand needle.
Whoa. That could be...
Oh, 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 he's cooking!
No. No, I messed it up there.
That was fast, though.
Oh, okay. Oh, no!
Oh, that elevator.
Okay, you see? Diagonals? Oh, no.
Ooh,
No.
okay, not bad. It sped up a little. Dang, got the perfect sand turn.
Ah, 15-1.
15-1. I think with better elevators
14?
and no bonk cave, that would have been world record.
Yeah. Damn, that was like that sand one was crazy.
Yeah, that was like, if we were looking at like records on splits right there, that was the perfect.
Have a bucket underneath the desk. That's how you beat No Toilet August. That's
Oh,
actually
yeah.
solid advice there. Imagine eating Mexican during August. Yeah. You can pass away from not pooping. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. I don't know if you... So I heard the biggest or longest fasting time in the world was like crazy. Like we're talking months of fasting, right? Only drinking water.
Oh, man.
And I think the fast was broken by half a toast and an egg or something.
Probably the best piece of toast he ever had.
Probably the best piece of food he ever had. The guy was like morbidly obese and became like skinny as heck this time, right?
Oh, no. Still gonna play it out just so I can practice the hard section.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that was a good one. You know when I bump you there and I take damage, that's the best part.
Have you ever looked at the hitboxes on the boats to see exactly why this one is so hard?
Yeah, I realized that the hitbox doesn't turn.
Yeah. Somebody told me to turn on hitboxes the other day, and I looked. I'm like, well, there's your problem. We stay locked
It's
to
so
north-south.
It's like, oh, there is not a lot of space.
Yeah, it's so tight.
It's like, damn, okay, well, that's cursed. I mean, it's, yeah, that's how it is. But, what was it about? What was it we talked about? Oh, right, yeah, I wondered
fasting,
if you poop, if you fast for that long, do you still poop? If you're not consuming anything that needs pooping?
Probably not, or at least extremely minimally.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, well, I think I'm gonna be content with tying the record and get back to my tunnels.
Fair enough. I did this just the fast last midnight racing because I'm not an addict. But if you want to become a part of Aya, just let me know.
Part of what?
Aya, AIA, Anonymous Iceboat Addicts.
Oh, I need to sign up for that. Yep. Yeah, absolutely.
And you just go, well, this is my final round.
Yeah.
Yep. This is my life now. Midnight
Yeah.
racing, screaming in an apartment by myself.
That's the vibes.
Nobody considered that weird, right?
No.
Okay, I got yeeted out of my boat.
Happens. All right, good luck with the addiction. I'm gonna go
Thank you.
place several tens of thousands of smooth stone.
Enjoy that, and well done on tying the record.
Thanks.
Except for there's one person faster, so.
Oh wait, there is someone faster than all three of us?
Yeah, Peter.
Oh, Pulge got it. Oh no.
0.8 seconds. So
If we kill him, do we take the record back?
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Goodbye. Have fun.
See you, man.
That's not how records work. They became greasy because they're burning all of the fat. That kind of makes sense. Watery expelling, still be passing some bile and stomach acid. That makes sense, yeah. Would turning on the hitbox during that part help? I tried it and it's honestly distracting. It's easier to just ignore it. Gutty takes his headphones to the bathroom with him. Mike is at the PC, but he hears everyone. Yo, what up, Mongoose? 2 seconds off your time from last season. Ooh, nice. I'm losing to end this week. Yes. This is the run until it's not the run, and you run it until it is the run. Yeah. Alrighty, boys. So, we're going to do some tunneling, and I, unfortunately, as I mentioned, had a build come to me in a dream last night, and I am terrified of the scale and the time that I am allotting myself to work on it. But before we get into the dream build that spoke to me in my sleep, I need to get some more tunneling done. So you can see, I began last night. This tunnel, we are under lives right now. This goes all the way past Hitman, and it's almost to the boat course already. We did a little bit of tunneling offline. But I need more shulkers to put all this stone and stuff in. Looking good with the aged copper. Yeah, it doesn't look like Liv is cleaning her copper. Base owner must clean all copper, no wax allowed, bad ventilation in the tunnels. Looks like Liv hasn't been cleaning. Hello there, Cheeky, welcome in. One of these is my storage room, and I don't know where it's at. There it is. Okay, empty shulkers. How does one navigate these tunnels? Memory. Memory and persistence. I also was messing around with my tweakaroo settings last night, and I finally found a way to... So, if you've ever used fast right-click to place blocks, it's not that great. Especially on servers, like it'll like miss blocks or like things will just, you know, place crazily. It turns out there is a different setting in tweakaroo for placing blocks. It's not fast right-click. Fast right-click's mostly for like farms and stuff. It's called Fast Block Place, and I just discovered this last night, and it's incredible. We're gonna use it on the floor here, and I'll show it to you. It's like a smart fast right click. It's like aware of the face planes of blocks that you're likely intending to place on. It's really, really cool, and it doesn't glitch out and put ghost blocks on the server. Instead, it just does them correctly. I feel like I just discovered like some illegal tech last night. I was using it for building beacons. Go swim like a mile or so. Also see Megan be back later. Sounds good, Mongoose. Enjoy the swimming. I remember when I used to know how to swim. Good times. Are you now too muscular, or did you have to trade that for the vegan powers? Yeah, I had to trade it for the vegan powers. No, it's a muscle density thing. Like, obviously I could learn, again, to be good at swimming. But when your body composition kind of passes a certain threshold of lean muscle mass to fat and bone ratio, it gets a lot harder to swim. Like genuinely. I noticed it because I've also always swam in saltwater because I'm in Florida. And I went to swim in a freshwater lake in Europe, like a couple of years back, and I was at my leanest body fat I'd ever been. Like, I had veins on my abs. It was disgusting. But I was still a lot more muscular than I'd been. And I got in the water, and I just sank to the bottom, like lungs full of air, just whoop, straight down. I was like, oh, that's interesting. And even now, then I was like 175 pounds. I'm 195 pounds right now. And I just plummet in the water. Like, treading water for me is extremely difficult. And yeah, I could learn and, get better at it. But I have a huge debuff. I feel like I'm wearing a metal weight vest. I mean, you'd have to do cardio. Yeah, and true. Cardio is gross. That issue in high school no longer a problem. And like, it's clearly, you clearly can work against it, right? Because in general, swimmers have the same exact problem I'm describing. They have a lean body mass and they're pretty muscular. But they're just, they're clearly good enough to just do it. Like, you can outskill it. Doggy paddling to try to stay afloat. Yeah, it's about how I feel right now. All right, I think this is cleaned up. I need to get my Spongu in here. I also need to do the walls. I think there's an angle that I can hit all three of these. Oop, too high. It only works if I crouch. It's a really specific mouse angle that I can hit this whole thing. There it is. Oh yeah, here's the fast block place. Check this out. Ready? Look how cool that is! It's like a smart aware fast place. It's so cool. It just like intuitively knows where you're gonna place things. I don't know how. Spongu. Yeah, some Spongu, I see Shadow Snow. Yeah, it looks like how Lightmatica Easy Place works, but like I don't have a schematic. Like it's not following a schematic. I don't know exactly how the logic works, but it feels really intuitive and it's really fast. But it looks exactly like Easy Place, except just no schematic and just freeballing it, Just hanging out. Oh, I'm about to break that pickaxe. My goodness. Hold. Oh, it switched back. I thought I switched it. Oh, I'm really about to break that pickaxe. Why did it switch back? I thought I switched it. Oh, I would have been upset. That thing is at 0 durability. Oh my god. Holy danger. Why did you say something? That's the only reason I caught it. We would have been gone. Oh man. Didn't think he'd catch it. I reacted fast. I was like, wait a minute. This is true. When I want to be. As soon as I go live, I turn on the SpongeBob Every Villain is Lemon's Orb of Confusion. Why do you hate me? It's just a natural reflex, TBH. But feel free to elaborate. Oh, valid. You going anywhere with that, or is that the whole convo right there? The DM you read on stream. The DM I read on stream. Help, I need more context. Oh, yeah. Let me DM Duck. I have to ask him if it works for, like, multiple people. Because it's just a custom one that he programmed for me. At Duck. Hi, Duck. Okay. What'd you use last time? The old marathon timer, which got discontinued by the guy who made it. It no longer works. It just takes you to a web page now that says, I'm tired of maintaining this. Sorry, try something else. Oh, fun. Yeah, that's why Duck made me this one. I know there is a decent Stream Elements or Stream Labs one, but I just DM'd Duck and I asked him. I think his is hard-coded to work with mine, but he might be able to, just, like, swap it in the code with you. His is honestly really good, though. Got you. I wonder what this straight line of beacons is. Zesty's up above me. Look at this beacon line that I made. Look at this. Beacon, 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 beacon. All perfectly lined up. Oh, it's too good. Oh, I see him. Yeah, definitely KG. Hi, Zesty. Come on down. The tunnels are nice. Get on down here. Oh, he's gone. You'll never get your tunnel to his island. Oh, he's gonna be so excited when I just put a vertical stone tube. Vertical smooth stone tube into your island. Pause. Oh, there, Toady. Tokity, why does my fingy ring size change by like a full size every hour? How come I'll put on my ring after the shower and I can't get it back off, and then 30 minutes later I can just pull it off my finger without even rotating it? Water. How do I keep my finger thicker? I like when it fits tighter. Do you have any finger thickening techniques? More salt. Ask me how I know. I literally drink salt water all day. This is salt water mixed with like electrolytes and everything too. But this is super salty water. Be fatter. I can't do that one. I'm cutting right now. For why? Because I'm really dehydrated all the time and this helps me. This is that one that you see every YouTuber get sponsored by, Element. I actually really like Element though. Also, did I forget to mention, this stream is sponsored by Element. Are you tired of your water not tasting like lemonade and sea salt? Boy, do I have the product for you. Sponsorship win? I would like that.
Also, welcome in on YouTube, Marky. Oh, here we go. This stream, sponsored by Element. Are you tired of your water not tasting like seawater and lemons? Drink Element today. There we go.
Usually swelling caused by arthritis or shrinking from dehydration. I think Five Guys fries or Chipotle chips. Should I just eat French fries until my ring doesn't come off? Excellent work. That like over-the-top YouTuber voice genuinely hurts my throat. It's not making the bad cough that won't go away better. But I think the over-the-top YouTuber voice is really funny, so I always do it. That sounds about right, Totem, yeah. What else was I doing? I'm gonna need my tunnel box. I'm also gonna need my slab box. Is there anything else that I needed? Oh, Spongu. If you break your finger, you can make it go up a side. Ooh. I would try that. Just smash it with a hammer. You might be onto something, honestly. Have Caitlin do it. Yeah. No, I think you're cooking here with this idea. My fingies also swell when it's hot. Yeah, like when I get out of the shower, it fits better. All right, so remember how I was telling you about this fast block place thing? Look at this. Watch this. You ready? Oh, wait, it's not working from above. Hold on. It's almost working. I haven't tried it in this scenario yet. Okay, that's kind of clean. Yeah, there we go. I'm figuring it out. It works different than I'm used to. I'm Shadow 2. You need to set it to be a line. Z4? Whoa. Ooh, KG's hired. KG, how do you feel about working as an unpaid, reverse paid mod? Because you're hired again. plane, face, column, line, diagonal, layer. Ooh, layer. That's probably what I really want, right? Oh, ho, 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 we're cooking now. I'm gonna get banned from the server. This is too overpowered. Woohoo! Layer is good. Yeah, because it just sets it to 1 Y level. Wow. This is actually going to save me so much time and carpal tunnel. Yeah, this is really cool. This is an incredible quality of life hack here. I used to feel like stuff like this was cheating too much in this game. Like, yeah, back in my day, we had to click right click every single time. But like, I've done my time. I've placed 35,000 of these already this season alone. Like, just let me hold right click and spam a floor down. So glad you've progressed, yeah. Long tunneler, 1 block gap, a layer for a long... Just don't do the wrong type when removing. Removing? What do you mean removing? There's removing block settings? Got a Labubu today. Is Tokity our only Labubu addict in chat? Do we have any more? They should be the only one who God help us all. Why Labubu when I can Umamu? Why Umamu when I can Aboba? You know? Affording a Labubu in this economy?
Abuba.
Abuba. Did not grab the right box. La Boba.
Abuba.
Abuba. $168,000 points, yeah, from the horse race betting. Horse girl racing. Man, that clip of me chasing Katie down, cornering her in the bunkers to talk about horse girl racing is so funny. Literally like bad low budget 2D horror game enemy. It's so good. That is one of the best clips from Oneshot so far. The one from her POV. The one from her POV is insane. Yeah, the grocery store hurts. I agree. Robbed me. I was also thinking about... I don't really remember how to make schematics, honestly. I was thinking about making a schematic of just the center line of... or literally just the ceiling. So that I could go fast. My POV was that was watching your names run through the walls. Look at that, Elliot. Maybe I'm cutting back or going no meat because of the prices right now at the grocery store. It saved me money when I went vegan, yeah. Not as much now because there's too many good like mock meat vegan products, so I just spend the same amount of money as before. But pre-vegan, I would eat, you know, stupid, disgusting amounts of like chicken breast and fish. Like, I would eat like 8 to 10 chicken breasts in a day sometime and like a dozen or 2 dozen eggs. Like, it was terrible. And that was expensive back in how long have I been vegan? 2014, 2015? That was expensive back then. Now, I can't even imagine eating 2 dozen eggs and 8 to 10 chicken breasts a day. Could do it, wife could not. Which one of you is the cook, though? Because if you're the cook, sounds like she's out of luck. She's eating what you're making. I am, yeah. Sounds like a her problem kind of deal, you know? But like 1 steak a year now. Happy wife, I mean, yeah, that's very true. That's very true. I say these things and then I'll make dinner, and if Caitlin doesn't want it, I'm like, okay, what else can I make you? I'm happy to make an entire other meal for you. But on stream, I gotta act like, no, I'm out of luck, you know? Stone was accidentally removed in a wall. I need help understanding these messages, Totem. Or maybe I missed one in between. I don't know if it's worth it. I was gonna try to make a schematic for the ceiling, but like, I can just place them. I'm being lazy. Correct, Ginger. That is how it works. What else do I need? The torch. And then I'll need slabs. Yeah, the ceiling's not that bad. I'm just a baby. I'm just a wimp. I'm just tired of clicking, you know? But you go here, smooth stone, lamp, this, slabs on my hotbar, right? I could try fast place, but I feel like it's gonna mess me up. But let's see. It's already confusing me. Okay, 1, 2, 3, boop, 1, 2, 3, boop, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, boop, 1, 2, 3, lamp, light. That's not bad. Did you leak build? No, I did not. Here, I can show you a brief sketch. It's not really good because I have no concept of how to draw on physical 2D art. I can like sculpt in 3D on Minecraft. I cannot draw 2D art for the life of me. But this is kind of the idea. I tried a few different like iterations here to get the idea that I wanted. But there's a few different shapes you can kind of see here. But the idea is it's a brutalist structure. This is a full top down. So you have like a gap here, a circle pillar through it. You've got this shape, but it'll be a little bit more geometry based, and that out the back. half of a circle colliding with it here, rectangle here, here, and here, and then you'll have these arches that go up and over this way, and then these big, like, slanted columns that intersect with them. I can't draw in perspective at all. It doesn't work. But this, the idea of, like, brutalist architecture is you have a bunch of intersecting geometric shapes that are essentially just made out of concrete. But, yeah, I have no idea how to draw it. Yeah, I'm a sound artist. I can do, like, I can sculpt things in 3D in Minecraft, but I cannot draw. Drawing just never clicked for me in 2D. You'll kind of see it once I start sketching it out in Netherrack. Fanner Hall on SIUC's campus. I have a few references that I looked at. I basically studied a bunch of brutalist architecture last night, slept on it, and woke up with a bunch of different geometric shapes colliding in my head, and I was like, I know what's happening. It was a cute drawing. Hi, Maggie. I don't know how to draw. I just can't draw in perspective at all. It doesn't make sense to me. This isn't a bad building, but it's kind of boring. I'll pull some ideas from it, though, for sure. Here's the thing that doesn't make sense to me about perspective. I'm opening paint. You artists just stick to handwriting. Oh, I have bad handwriting, too. All right. We need to talk to you artists in chat. Here's what doesn't make sense to me about perspective. So I see this object in my head here, right? We'll just go with the main shape of the build, right? It's kind of like this, and it goes this way, and it's got like a line here, right? This is the top down of the building. So if I want to like look at that now, like as if I'm standing here, right? And I'm looking at the building this way, right? This is the building that I'm seeing. Like, I don't get it. Like, I'm drawing the top of it in the exact same profile, just at an angle. Like, I don't know what my eyes would see differently to like rotate it up this way to, like, I don't know what shape I'm looking at anymore, you know? I can't visualize it. Like, I know I'm gonna, as soon as I try to draw this wall right here, I don't know how to draw that looking at it from this way. I cannot fathom it. Like, I know how to draw, I have no clue how to explain this. Like, now I'm just looking at it front on, right? But even front on, I just start drawing the top of the roof anyway, which you wouldn't be able to see straight on anyway. Like, it's crazy to me. I have no idea how you guys do this, like, you artist people. Frat house panel. See, if I go and model this geometrically in Minecraft, it'll make sense instantly. But I just cannot do it from this. I can't explain it but lines. Like, even like if I'm like, okay, the basic I could do. So if I had a tall cylinder, right? Top of it just looks like a circle. Now, if I stand it up on its side, I know that now the circle is kind of shaped like that, and it's there. I can fathom it for a simple shape, right? My circle here now becomes an oval here, visually. That's my new shape, right? And there's, you know, an invisible oval here, right? I can understand it here. As soon as it's a more complex shape than a square or a circle, like once we go past this basic box concept here, I am gone. Perspective lines. Yeah, I know there's ways to do that. How does that work? Like, how do you actually do perspective lines? Do you know what a vanishing point is? I know the term. I don't understand how to do it. Like, I know you can do this and have like some lines going out of it. But now if I wanted to draw a house on the side of the road, this is how I'm going to draw the house. I feel like that's not correct. Like, I don't get how it works. literally backwards. Is that backwards? Would this side be lower and this side higher? All of the lines of the parallel lines in the house need to go towards the vanishing point. Okay, so you would draw out from this point like that, and that's the front of your house. And the bottom of your house would also go from that point like this. And even the top of your door would go from that point like that. Yes. So then how do I do this side of the house? Because now, would those be perpendicular? But perpendicular to what? Do I need a second vanishing point? How does this side of the house work now? How do I know where those go? And here's the problem. I just drew this, and I know scientifically this is not a rectangle, right? Because I drew this line slanted this way and slanted this way. So I know this is a trapezoid because I drew it. I see a perfect rectangle. I no longer see this. I can't just see a shape. I see what the shape is supposed to be because I know this is a rectangular front of a house. I don't see the trapezoid that I drew here. I just see a rectangle. Really helped me out. Some Photoshop perspective brushes. Then I have to open Photoshop. I hate Photoshop. Let me write that down though. Photoshop makes me want to snap my computer in half, and I use it every day. Photoshop perspective brushes. Eventually the shapes become the things. I just can't separate it. Like I see this one as a rectangle too. I know this isn't a rectangle, but I see a rectangular front of a house because I know it's supposed to be a rectangular front of a house. It's very broken in my brain. Actually be properly parallel to you if you were more over to the right or left inside. So this would be parallel to me. So flat, right? Like that. What does the back of the house do? Would I draw a line to the center of the back of the house and then intersect it parallel like that? All I know is my brain is woohoo colors. Wow. I'm drawing some, no help. Same as the front of the house. I mean, this looks a lot better than this. This looks like an Ed, Edd n Eddy cartoon broken cardboard thing. This looks like it actually fits on the side of the road here. That's kind of crazy. Imagine a house with one corner pointing directly at you from slightly above.
100 birdies!
Wait, are you bashing the cinematic masterpiece?
Oh, no,
of
Ed, Edd n
Eddy?
Eddy is a masterpiece, 100%. Okay, so let me make my shape simpler. If I'm thinking about this shape, top down, a circle with a notch cut out of it, right? Let me draw that on the side of the road here. So here's the part, the front of the circle, right? Here. Circle notch cut out. It's basically a cylinder with this notch here. So I feel like I'd be able to see into it a little bit. I guess this would be lower. Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing. Yep. Mind you, I'm trying to point this directly at the road, not facing me this way, but I don't know how to do it. But I kind of get it with a square. I don't get it with any shape that's not 4 pointed corners. Start by turning it into a square with a notch on the side. Oh, okay, wait, I see what you mean. So draw a square like that. So the bottom of the house would be here, and then there's the gap, right? I don't know how to draw that. That's progress. That makes more sense. That's progress. So then if I wanted it to be a circle from there, I could connect it like that. Aha! Artist. I am artist. I drew it. Kind of. Right now it's a square this way. This is crazy. You can just draw things? You're surprisingly in sync. That's funny. What are we drawing? I'm learning about perspective drawing. Circles become ellipses. Yeah, so like this one here would be more like that, right? This part back here would be more like that, maybe. Artist. Art. Well, somebody hire me as a professional designer. I think I just completed 5 years of drafting school right there. Ugh. My bill is in the mail. No, other way around. I'm billing y'all for the privilege of watching me create art. That actually helped though. Thinking of it as a different shape first to apply my little perspective lines to, and then cut the corners off of the shape and now imagine a cylinder and stuff. That's kind of hype. Screenshotting it and uploading it as my own art. Ooh, see, I actually already minted it on the blockchain as an NFT. So, like, your screenshot isn't the real one because it doesn't have the serial number on it, you know? So, good luck with that. NFTs are so silly. Oh, I'm dying. Right click, save as. Ooh, see, but that's not the real image, you know? Like, that's just a screenshot or a download of the image. Mine is the real digital image, so it has inherent value. But we can start the bidding high, you know? Non-fluffable token. Ooh, 98. That was pretty good, though. Oh, yeah, you're only 2 days away. True. Whoa. Being subbed helps. Yeah, they are actually set up for subs to get better. Okay. I should actually rig it that way. That'd be smart. I'll be in Alaska before I hit my 3-year sub mark. Yeah, but that's hype. You're going to be in Alaska. Welcome in, Sanoki. Ooh, a natty 69. We like those.
Let's go gambling!
So let's go there. A tier 3?
Fluff 2 Tom.
A tier 3? Hey, get scammed, nerd. But thank you for the raw tier 3, Ginger. Hello? You know there's a tier 1. Huge. Got a wheel spin and everything. Tier 1 ain't no fun. Only for plebs like Homie Thruster. Yeah. That's why you need to rob a bank. Might actually end up working at one. Ooh, that'd be cool. So you can get like the insider knowledge to get into the vault. To put the heist team together. Now you're thinking. No. Yes. See, remember, we talked about this before. How nothing's stopping you while living on the base from joyriding a tank. We had this discussion before. Aside from there being no tanks. Yeah, but, you know, that's just a logistical issue. We can fix that. Did I run out of those? That's crazy. Marine Corps doesn't use tanks anymore. Maybe you were meant to change that by joyriding a tank. Yeah, the same tank that beat the 300 naked British dudes in the Spartan War of 300, yeah. It was actually crazy that Zav didn't know all that. I really taught Zav proper US history about the Spartan War. I don't know what they're teaching the Aussies over there, but it clearly ain't accurate history. Making more mistakes with this than if I wasn't using it. What are you even doing? Ceilings. Ceilings of the tunnels. Toggling fast right click? No, I found a different tweakaroo setting that is what fast right click, what we all use fast right click for is incorrect. Fast right click is just more for like placing saplings and stuff at farms. Turns out there's something called fast block place, which is exactly what you want fast right click to be, except it's smart and intuitive and knows where you want to put things. And you can set it to different modes. Like right now I have it on layer mode, so I can just spam things in a layer. It's really, really cool. Won't level up to match me. Do you have to replace the redstone torch that fell? No, I just use it to toggle it on. These stay on once they've been touched. 612 in Hitman today? I see you've been cranking it. I have. Well done, though, Viper. Welcome in. Whoa. Anvil at the end of the... Yeah, it is very good. I like learning new things, whether they're correct or incorrect, you know? Just gotta learn it anyway.
Abuba.
Abuba. How nice do I need to be to homie thruster? Oh, not nice at all. He can take a beating. Imagine having a job. No, we went over this yesterday when you logged on. You're quitting your job so you can full-time one-shot. We went over this, Viper. Right, yeah. It's worth, you know? Beat me is Toxic and Ryan Reynolds. Layer, diagonal, line, column, face, plane. Do you think plane is the vertical version? Yeah, it is. Oh, that's so sick. That's crazy. Look at this. So now it's just locked to this plane here. Well, it should be. I don't really know how to use it yet. How do I use plane? Maybe it locks it to this plane? Yeah, there we go. Okay. You just need the starter block to put it on. Okay, okay. Making sense. Oh, I'm drowning. Still rather place every block by hand, though. You know, I feel that, but also, I'm tired of doing that. Just let me hold right click. I've placed so many blocks. Gets tedious, yeah. That's really cool, though, the way plane works. So I can just hit this. And now it's just locked to that plane there, so I can fill things in. Plane's a little finicky. Hey, I used to be with you. No longer with you on that one, though. Very anti-mod. I am, but I'm steadily becoming more pro not wasting my time. Oh, anti-mod? Yikes. Getting banned. Crazy. What you get for telling the mods you don't like them. Saw that one coming from a mile away. I actually didn't until you hit the look up emote. He just does it for attention. It works. Let him sit until tomorrow. Nah, I'm busy converting him to a fast block place mod user. Didn't even mean it like that. Yeah, sure, buddy. Can you convert him into a good chatter? Hey, surely it'll work eventually. You've banned him enough times that he's slowly gonna be molded to your liking. If I meant it like that, I would have pinged Tom. That would have got you even quicker. I'm gonna turn off the plane placement here, though. It's a little wacky. Okay, well, it'll kind of work here. You just need, like, the baseline block to place with, and then it works. Okay, and now you should be sponge bathable now. Are you gone? It's not my thing. I agree with you, for the most part. There's a few quality of life ones that I'm starting to pick up on, where it's just like, you know, I've placed 1 million blocks probably in the last year or two, and I'm like, I just don't want to press right click that many times anymore. But I feel you on that. I have the same stance for the most part on every game. I'm very anti-modding almost every game. Where is the water still coming from? Yo, welcome to Nathan's. Anti-modder using shader mods. Hold right click down to keep placing blocks. Well, yeah, but at an extremely slow rate. This is max speed. Whereas I can do this. Like that's so much better. I placed my first 35,000 smooth stone this season with the default right click speed, and I'm sick of it. I'm moving on. Got tunnels to dig and tunnels to dig. And when I'm done with that, some more tunnels to dig. Where are you digging to currently? This one right there is actually... Hitman is like right here. And then that way, we're almost to the racetrack. On the X coordinate. And then Z coordinate wise, we have to go this way about 300. But yeah, we've made a lot of progress. And now I got it in my head that I want to do an actual build too. Yeah, so this is going to be a Who Asked tunnel, and it's also the Saka tunnel, you know? Exactly, homie thruster. My own personal, totally faster tunnels. Kind of build are you thinking about? It's what I was sketching in MS Paint there that I don't have the art skills to do. But it's like a brutalist architecture kind of deal. Literally came to me like in a dream as I half fell asleep after looking at some brutalist architecture. I was like, you know what? I think I actually want to do a little bit of an above ground build this season too. Because surely I have the time to do that, right? Surely. Tunnel HQ. Yeah, that'd kind of be the idea. It's like my main one. Yeah, one shot's only halfway done. Ooh, we got another out of render distance tunnel. How did you spawn? Oh, those blocks on the side are just barely out of light range. Yo, what up, Near Welcome in. It's however long the month is. Always water. This one decision right here has cost a lot of time on the tunnels, making the recessed edges here every 20 blocks on the lights. That decision alone has added 30 hours to my season. But it just looks so much better with a little depth. The tunnels looked real barren when we first started them. It's really good though. Yeah, it just makes a huge difference. It is, and also, yeah, every one of these little notches we make helps increase the odds that a one-shotter will die while flying through the tunnels, which is our end goal. If I don't get a real death clip from somebody flying through my tunnels, I'm gonna be upset. Yeah, the single block of light gray glass. That one's a very good Eric idea right there. Have a good gym. Let me see if this made it far enough. I don't think it did. I don't think we're quite to who asked yet. No. So I'm at -600. And to get to who asked, I need to get to -800. Okay, so I have 200 more blocks to go on this tunnel, but I was short one beacon. This beacon doesn't quite make it. This beacon goes to 750. So I need one more beacon down. And then we could get this whole tunnel done in one go, which I think I'd like to do. Enough remove, maybe more than enough? Yeah. I get lazier as it goes on. Yeah. Before we fully finish this one, let's just actually get it to where it needs to be. And then we'll really button it up pretty. This is an insanely long tunnel now. It goes there all the way there, still out of render when we're this far from that end. This tunnel's crazy. All right, let me go heal my picks. Am I out of beacons? I have one left. Perfect. Exactly what I need. Do my pick first, and then I'll put down the extra beacon. Oh, do they not work? Ethan, I just actually read your message there. I welcomed you in, but I didn't process what you said. And no, lodestones don't take netherite anymore. Lodestones are a cheap block now. But they look expensive because we'll always think they are netherite. Wow. Wow. I'm out of rockets. There's still sugarcane up here? No. Yikes. There is. Fireworks stand near the rocket ship portals. There's rocket ship portals? Pointy tower with 4 portals. Oh, the like central tower. It's good to know though. I am running low. This poor pickaxe is so dead. Give me some carrots. And I normally just grab redstone with the extra. Nice. Okay. Back to tunneling. Beacon. Maybe I'll make some extra beacons right now while I'm thinking of it. I'm kind of running low on beacons and I wouldn't mind having some more. Let's go get some heads. Where is thing? Is it this way? Wither Skelly Farm. Black Arrow. Oh, the one-shot one got an upgrade. That's cool. Is that Black Arrow, you think? That's not an arrow, that's a line. Ooh, that's a nice portal right there. Squiddy Farm. I could use some ink. This isn't where I was trying to go. Oh, okay, that makes sense, totally. How does this thing work? Where's the output? Where's the stuff? Is it down there? That's soul sand. I really just trusted that. I just... I didn't see any water. I just jumped. Some other farm over there. I puckered for that fall. Yeah, I didn't know what was going to happen. Just saw a hole and was like, well, gotta go in there. So where's the Wither Skelly farm? That's a nice tower. Whose is that? People are like actually building out here. I'm not convinced. Oh, there it is. I have been led astray by the arrows. Where's it at? this pathway in 5 minutes. I don't know where it is. I know the coordinates, yeah. We gotta work on the path to that one. Maybe I'll put that one down, because I'm never finding this again. Basalt's a nice block. I don't use basalt enough. Blending's still racing. That's crazy. Where's the line of torches to it? It's just a couple. It's just like 4 torches that point back this direction. I'm gonna switch this beacon to a damage beacon. So we can kill things faster. Is my piston still down here? Yeah. The button's not, but the piston is. Just leave an extra one here. RIP whoever did this design. Sorry. It does look cool, but I need to upgrade this beacon. These are the heads that we get from like the mob drops data pack. These are a little different heads. A little different than the actual skulls. Okay. Yeah, I can use the button here. And then I just need this and this. I guess I can put my chest plate on for just some extra safety here. I don't have my sword. Where's my sword? In here. 5 wither. It's loud. All right, there's 5 more beacons. Ooh, I got 6. That's really loud. Is it loud though? Dude, the 6 wither is crazy. Only got 5 that time. I misclicked. Hello there, Manny. Oh, wait, I was already talking to you. The peepo shake made me think it was a brand new arrive. You were already here. You got 2 hellos. Got up, Striker? I tried to go for the 7th. I couldn't make it. 6 at once, yeah. Too excited there. many do I actually have left? 26 over 3. So I can do 8 more withers. Okay, I'll do 3 here and then 5 next, I guess. Wait for the... Grab this. Never double up on my... to try to do it once a street. Yeah, I saw the shake and I thought it was gonna arrive. Okay, we're gonna get the 6th wither again one more time. I've hit multiple 6 withers. The 6th wither is such a proud accomplishment. Oh wait, I don't have enough skulls. I only have enough skulls for a 5er. Dang. Can't be quite as cool here. Okay. Those are good emotes, yeah. Okay, how many withers did we kill? 42. Oh, this is a dolphin. Fair. Okay, so now I need... How many obsidian per is it? Is it 3 obsidian? So I'm gonna need 2 stacks of obsidian. Because I have a little bit left over. Don't we have a bartering farm? Don't they drop obsidian? Am I wasting my time doing this? Pretty sure we have a good bartering farm. I don't actually know if that makes obsidian though. Obsidian mining's so exciting. I feel like I remember a 24-hour Zesty stream of him just mining the obsidian columns in the end. Am I remembering that correctly? Pretty sure that was a Zesty activity. And then didn't somebody die like the same week in their hardcore world mining obsidian? Was that how Get Railed died? I know Get Railed had hardcore death. Or was his piglin related? Obsidian mining is such a boring activity. But if I take off all of my armor, elytra, and totem, then it's more exciting. Because, like, what if I fall off the pillar and I die, you know? Adds a little spice to the obsidian mining sesh. Dean lost his first hardcore that world. So they do, because I think someone told Rad he could get crying obsidian from it. I think it does. What if I do an Umamusume run? You're so right. Blunday! Welcome in, Blunding. How we doing? Thank you for the follow as well, Wasabi. Hello there, Huntler VD Ferret. How was the stream, Blunding? I mean, I already know how it was. You spent the entire time at the racetrack, I'm sure. Surely you didn't go anywhere else during that. Brutal. Thank you so much for bringing everybody by. Hopefully you had a wonderful stream there. So true. We'll get you a little shout out. I am, in case you didn't hear all the global sounds, I just finished killing 42 withers. Because I need a couple more beacons here. It's like he doesn't have anything else to do. I mean, yeah. All that you need to do is play Hitman, play boat racing, and had fun, and I don't think I've ever rated you, so here we are. Let's go. Yeah, our schedules never line up, ever. This is a rare occurrence. I was hype I got to see you on the server today, too. It's late for you. It's 1:30 in the morning for you, isn't it? These are sleeping blending hours. I should be done with this exciting task soon. Sleep time otherwise 0 gains. You do need to sleep for the gains. This, you know, I haven't even worked out this year. I just sleep. That's my secret, you know? That's not it. I actually barely sleep. But I do work out a bunch. No, for the past month and a half, I'm probably rocking like 7 hours of sleep, absolute maximum, which is low for me. I like the 8 hours. But have a good sleep there, Blunding. Thank you for bringing the homies by again. Very appreciated. Glad you got to come over this way. Had fun racing with you. Glad you got to bear witness to my PB. Lies, you worked out this year, yeah. Still working out, just not sleeping much. If I slept, this stupid cough would probably go away that I've been suffering from for weeks. Foxy isn't himself when he's starving, for the record. You know, if you stand Blunding and Toadan next to each other, they've got some similar skins. One's a fox and one's a... What is Dan? Is Dan a wombat or is Dan also a fox? I feel like Dan's a wombat. Are wombats real? Or is wombat a cartoon character? I don't know how Australia works. Bandicoot, yeah. Are bandicoots real? Bandicoots aren't real, right? That's a fictitious character. Yes? No, they're not. That's not a real creature. Are you real? No. This has been an AI stream for the past 3 years. The real Fluff is sleeping right now. I got in on that first wave of AI content creators, and I've just been riding it ever since. Yeah, Crash Bandicoot. You're telling me Bandicoot is a real creature?
Hi.
Hello there.
How are you doing?
I'm doing. Did you hear my wither noises?
Oh no, so somebody set me up with a mod that lets me muffle those now.
Oh man, but I made 42 of them. You could have enjoyed every one of those.
That's amazing. Congratulations.
Think about the joyous sounds you could have experienced.
Yeah, there's a reason I have that mod.
You don't like the second loudest noise in the game playing every time someone wants a beacon?
No, I like my heart working.
That one, I don't mind as much. The dragon kill noise is actually terrible.
Oh
that one should be removed from the game. That one's awful.
It's so loud. Do you know, is it okay, just the lever?
Oh, do you need rails?
Yeah, I need powered rails.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
helping somebody in chat.
Yeah, you just
like,
flip that guy on and
cool.
endless rails.
Cool.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you.
Welcome. Why am I here? Oh, I need glass. 42 joyous wither noises. Yeah. All right, let me hit some quick trades here. All right, and then some glass. Fluffer's being helpful. Yeah, I turned a new leaf this season. They call me helpful tapes this season. Do none of you trade glass? Hello? Yeah, for sure, Wasabi. Thank you for coming over with the blending raid. Thank you for the follow as well. Ooh, working 4 hours. Hey, at this point, just stay up, you know? And if hear me out, don't even go to work, you know? Imagine quitting your job and watching Oneshot for the rest of the month. Hear me out. 42 beacons is ludicrous. Sounds ideal. Yeah. Let me actually set up a proper beacon here for me and Liv now. Oh, this doesn't work anymore. I went down the old hole. All right. Is there a bunker under here? There is not. This room. The room across from the cats I can dig out and make a thing. Okay. I'm going to set up a proper 6 beacon for Liv and I. Finished 2-week vacation, so gotta grind. All right, fair, Wasabi. You win this round. But next time I see you, you better tell me you quit that job. Bye-bye, I see it. Okay, quick pee. Quick pee. Gotta pee. Okay. Yeah, true. Gotta see if the cat'll come out. That was a speed run. Speed run pee. I really had to pee. Oh, hey, welcome back. So that's the center. No, the center of the beacon's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, I think, right? And then it'll go out each direction. 6, 7, 8, 10. And it'll go out 9, 10, 11. So we're going to go out 5 each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why water? Cool. Oh, I hit something. Oh, okay. It's a good thing I checked. I could have gotten bad. Okay, we got to go down a layer or two here. Otherwise, Liv will end me. We followed him for 3 years. Interesting. You followed on a Christmas stream? Summer 21st of 2022. Nice. When I was going through my book today that I was using for sketching, I had like some schedules written in there from like 2022, like my day schedule of like what I was doing in the gym that week, what our stream hours were and stuff. Like, man, 2022 feels like a long time ago. Like a lot has happened for me in that time window. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized that this might not work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's where that's gonna be. Is there redstone above this? No. Oh, but it's inside Liv's house. Oh man, I dug in the wrong wall. Wait a minute. I was supposed to dig out of this wall. So I gotta go that way. Oh man. Well. This is where I was trying to go. Had to manually do it. You've been following for that long? I thought you were a more recent fluff viewer from Eric. Okay, so that's my 10 there. And then you've got to go out one here. That's my 10. And then this will get me out to the 11. Okay. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Cool. Okay, that's what we need for the mega beacon here. Took Farming Sim to get me to stick around. Yeah, that's how we lured you in here. And then I played Satisfactory too, so it was over for you. I hit you with 2 games that really locked you in as a permanent fluff enjoyer. Cool. Oh wait, that part doesn't go there. I always forget that when I make these multi-beacons. Alright, that should be correct. Cool. I just have a nice little private beacon room here. It's supposed to be 2 higher though. Yeah, we'll get to that when we get to it. Let's do this part. should be right over here. Cool. It's very extra to smooth stone all of this, but gotta keep the bunker bit going at any cost. So this is this room, this room. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then that should be where the ceiling block is. Okay, so the very edge doesn't really matter because I slab this anyway. And then we'll have the tunnels up from this. And I'm going to put like a copper grating over this or something. Something to make it fit the theme. Cool. Yellow. Hello there, Strong. didn't leave myself with any slabs. And then I do have some copper grate. Cool. Okay. Oh, and then I wanted to make a copper door because I've never made one. I saw you sent me an updated schematic. I haven't looked at it yet, but I don't know if we'll get to it this season, but there will be another racetrack next season. And I will definitely push for it that season if we don't do it this season. Because it's very cool. How good is Justin Timberlake? I think he's actually pretty good. Like, I don't necessarily go out of my way to like listen to him, but any song I can think of that he's even a part of is pretty good. Released it on my cord too. There's a personal Strom Discord with magical redstone info. Very inactive. Yeah, but I could drop like spicy horse girl pictures in there every day or something. Think he's overhyped? I don't know. I think I might have to give him some credit. Oh, overhated. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'd agree with you on that one. He is funny. Any like SNL stuff he's ever been a part of, he is quite funny. Better comedy singer than artist singer. I could see that. He do be having the comedy thing. This will be good enough. I don't need the beacon room to be that fancy. I just thought it'd be cool to put it in a room instead of what I would normally do of just bury it in a hole. What was I doing? Some iron nuggies to activate the beacons, and then I don't have any blast furnaces left. They're all in my tunnel box downstairs. I could make some. I have the mats to do that. There we go. And then I just need some more slabs. We have the technology, yeah. Honestly, I don't like the short tunnel here. Oh, I just got rid of my other ones. How do I cover up this top block, though? Like, would a trap door look good? Because I want the copper door. I just like having the copper door here. It's neat. I'll figure it out. Yeah, there we go. Now the room kind of looks cooler. Yeah, I mean, we could just do that. I don't like that. Let's try a copper trapdoor up there. It's like an extended door. There's so many beacons now. How many raves you been to wearing animal ears and a fishnet shirt? Surprisingly 0. I've been to some rave stuff, but never fishnets, never ears, surprisingly. Don't like that. Weekend, hello there, hungry, welcome in. Nice, now we have an overly fancy beacon room for no reason other than I thought it would be a little nicer. Okay, speed. Haste. Defense. Jump boost. Strength. Then more defense with regen. Cool. Nice. Liv's gonna be so hype. I told her I was putting that in weeks ago. Just hadn't done anything about it yet. Ooh, speed is kind of sick. Okay, anything valuable will go in there, including tunnel assets. Obsidian will go in my valuable box. Stone will go there. That'll go there. Glass I don't really have a spot for. Forgot to tell you, I got my perimeter sized plus hole all the way to deep slate now. And I have 24 chunks all the way to bedrock. Oh my god. That's a big dig right there. That's crazy. I've probably already dug more in this season of One Shot than my actual perimeter I'm working on in my solo world. Probably already exceeded it. Maybe not quite, but I'm sure we'll get there. Let's see. I am, yeah, at 86,000 blocks dug already. I've placed 39,000 smooth stone and 6,000 smooth stone slabs. I've placed 4,200 iron blocks. It's all beaconing. That's a lot of iron blocks to be slapping down. And I'm about to go steal more. Ooh, I can take down this ugly beacon now, though. Liv will be so hype. Anybody else who uses Mini HUD, have you noticed in this version of Mini HUD that when you place a beacon down, it won't show you the beacon radius for it unless you load and unload that beacon? Like, these are beacons I put down yesterday, and they're there. These 6 that I just put down, I can't see the radius on. I can see the preview one if I hold it in my hand, but if I unload these and load them back in, then they're there. Anyone notice that? And or have a fix to it? You fix Liv's room? I have noticed it, yeah. It's weird. Massa abandoned Massa mods, so they got taken over by the community. Wait, did they? Like all of them? Are they just done with Lightmatica and Tweakaroo and everything? I gotta get out of my comfort zone. Yeah, beacon's kind of essential. He retired from MC altogether. Got too much when they got this popular. Huh. I mean, at first it seems like a bad thing, but it'll probably spawn something better. The same way the replay mod was just super dated and somebody came along and made the flashback mod and everything was different and so improved and unlike anything we'd ever used before. So it might be like that now. Fans gonna come along and fix it and revolutionize it. Because it's night and day, like flashback compared to that. Or like the same guy who did flashback did Axiom, right? Axiom totally took over World Edit in the same kind of manner. I would kill for a Lightmatica too, yeah. I hate everything about how Lightmatica works. It is a functional mod, but it's oof. Nothing in that mod is intuitive or pleasant. Careful there, buddy. Look, Lightmatica is useful, but you can't tell me you wouldn't like to see it improved heavily. Full revamped. I am biased. I got to make requests from Massa. I think the features are there. It's the usability of the features that could be improved greatly. Step 1 being their entire menu system. Your face says no usability. I think if they changed their entire menu system, they'd be in a better spot. From the ground up, rebuild it. Keeps saying they. Massa is one dude who made all those mods. Well, there's the first problem. Now, one dev things can be good, but that could be why it all lived in one dude's head. And that can cause some limitations. Like, granted, he did make the best mods that have ever been made for the game. But they could be, for sure, iterated upon now that they exist in the world, and find ways to make them better. After multiple years of using it, I finally figured out how to use like 3 of the features, yeah. So much passion and such a straightforward idea. Yeah, a game, not a mod. You'll never win with me on this one, Tom. Any solo dev game is better than the highest budget AAA game ever made. Die Hard like Manica because he was super cool to me. Now the paper dev team, on the other hand. I'm against everything paper, so I'm with you on that one. Like, I don't even like Undertale, and I think Undertale's a trash game, but because it's made by one dev, I respect it more than the entire Call of Duty franchise from the ground up. Alright, I need to figure out where my tunnel's gonna go here. These are on the 27s, I think. One stripper or a group of strippers? Probably one. You get more individual attention, you know? I'm in. Yeah, this is on the 27s. So I just gotta find the 227 in between that lines up best with Hitman. And I need to figure out where I want to penetrate Hitman at. Y level wise. Ooh, see, my tunnel's up here, actually. Hitman's really low. My tunnel system's right here. Yeah, I'm right here. Ooh, I could just break into the wall here. I'm actually really close to Hitman. Check that out. Well, I think I'd want to maybe drop down into the lobby somehow. Oh man, the lobby's so far though. Where is the lobby? How is Hitman laying out? Oh, there's the lobby. Okay. Who is that? Oh, there's Sokka. Where was I just at? On this side of it? I already lost my tunnel. Oh, I'm here. Okay. Oh, okay. That's not bad then. I'm not that far from the lobby. So the easiest way for me to get towards the lobby is going to be between 567 and 587. 567, 587. Or if I want to break into the tunnel here. A lot of options here. This is the scoreboard room. Yeah, bust into Sokka's backside, exactly. If I did between these, I could come down here and have an entrance here, which I like. Oh, hey there. Just taking some measurements. Just taking some measurements.
Do you need some measurements of
your backside? Yeah. Oh, hey there.
Hey, Strom, you ratting Fluff out?
So here's what we're doing. Let me show you where I'm infiltrating your backside. So, I got a couple of options about where my tunnel is.
Okay.
So this is going to be the scoreboard room, right?
Yep.
Yep. So, option 1, my tunnel could just right here, just boom, copper door into
Not
the
a bad
scoreboard
spot.
room.
One thing I do need to say right here though is this area right here is only enough to do 20 people's scores. So this is going to go for a little bit.
Okay. So that's option 1. Then option 2, I could just have me a door right here. Yeah. Which I kind of like. That's a straight shot into the game room, you know?
You know what? High scores can go right here then, you know, or right here. And
Yeah.
then the tunnel right here. It honestly, it works for me if you wanted to go right here. Both of these are good options, really.
Yeah. Well, I think if I leave this side alone, it lets you work on your score room and I don't have to mess with it.
Yeah.
And then I can just have a little secret door here. Just boom, straight in.
Yeah. That honestly works for me.
Cool.
Does this count as griefing? I think it might count as griefing.
No. This is... You're getting a bunker.
Oh wait, perfect. You're setting up beacons to help you with the dig. Can you get one so that this area isn't a beacon zone?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I see you reached the end of your zone right here.
Yeah.
Here's the line.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been doing the thing where you run back and forth.
Oh, yeah, that one hurts.
But I didn't expect to be going much further, but then I counted how many plots I have, and I'm like 20. I wanted at least 40,
Yeah.
probably.
Let me see how
'Cause
close
I don't know
the
how
end of
many
this
people are
tunnel
gonna
is.
play the game.
Oh, have I
But,
not been live
yeah.
this whole time? /live twitch.tv/SoccerCraft? Whoa. Whoa.
All right. Well, you do your planning. I need to go heal my pickaxe in order to actually dig this out. So I'll be back in a bit.
Okay, I'll think on it and I'll let you know which cheek
And
I'm
if you need
busting
some time,
through.
if you need to ask me and I'm not back yet, you can just run Hitman.
You're so right.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Oh, 93
Catch you
wants to
later.
tell your wife hi, by the way.
All right, I'll tell her when she gets home. She's bringing dinner. Bye.
Bye. Thank you for the reminder there, Melly. Okay, so if I go in Sokka's backside from here, it's easier for me because I already have a tunnel here. But either way, I can make the decision based off of these two. This one is kind of lined up for both. Leave our area alone. Threat. Which one of these makes the most sense to bust through, you know? I can either do 587 or 607. 607 gives me a little more freedom, so I'm not like awkwardly slightly inside of this. So I'm going to go 607. Yeah. Okay. So 607 heading towards Hitman. Perfect. Also, hello there, 93. So that one was -20, so I can go up to 80. just go on the 50s. It's easier for math. Okay, 50, 607. Perfect. Think I have enough beacons? Oh, hey there, Banana Bread. See, you were also beaconing. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Snow Mountain, I gotta tear down. Yeah, I've just got a little bit of a tunnel system I've been building, you know? Ignore the, several hundred block long straight line of beacons, nothing suspicious there. The tunnel system is dank, yep, it's kinda wacky. Feels like the back rooms. Yeah, that's kind of the goal. Like, it's backrooms-esque, but more industrial and not just a straight backrooms vibe. Okay, stay in 607. Now we're going to go to 150. One 607. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. That's probably pretty much where I want to be, right? Oh yeah, we're right over top of it. All right, did I manage to? Oh no, we're way over here. He's a lot deeper than I am. Okay, I can make him a one lower. Let me just go down below this one. Is that this one or? No, that one's that way. Okay. Yeah, we are going to have to go lower here anyway, so. This one was on 50. Let's go. Let me see exactly where he's at. Right there. Okay, so I'm going to go this way then. Let's go to 40. What Y level were we at? I can go down 50 here. So we were at 70, so I can go down to 20 with this. Okay, and then we 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, hey there. Where'd my beacon buff go? That could have been bad. It's so much easier to set up a beacon with a beacon buff. Crazy how that works. Oh, ran out of iron. Yikes. Quick detour to hoofs. Oh, I forgot a acrylic cam was on me. Rip. Oh, this is actually closer. Spend some IRL money for scout carrots. Let's go, hungry. Give in to the gamba. All right, you should be beaconed up now.
I appreciate it. I am beaconed up. That will help severely.
Let's go. You ever seen how big the Hitman area is in Spectator?
I have seen how big the area is, believe it or not.
Kind of huge.
Yeah, there's still a whole mirrored track that needs to be put in, but I'm keep on putting that off.
Yeah. I'd keep putting that off, honestly. That sounds like a lot of work.
It is just pasting with Lightmatica, but that still is a lot of work.
Yeah.
It's funny, you'll notice that the finished side is all stripped logs and the new side is going in as regular logs because I knew I was Lightmaticing it in and I didn't want to pre-strip everything. Just, I was like, when building this, how can I be lazy?
That's funny. scout carrots, not on the
Hungry
stream.
Thomas has licked
Hungry,
the
thank you for that
FLUFFMAS
25.
shaft.
Appreciated. I don't know if we were here yesterday when I was talking about the new upgrade to the gym, but that's where all y'all's support got dumped into a little bit yesterday or day before. I got some new dumbbells, which I don't have any dumbbells, so I'm excited. Under 700 hours. What is this, Chad? For yeah, under 700? Subathon in danger? Look at all of my beacon beams. Am I owed a spin if I gifted 5 subbies during sale the other day? No, during sales they're disabled. Because otherwise it would be an infinite glitch. Unpatched video game bug, you know? Oh. Yeah, so, thank you for the $25 there, though, Hungry. Yeah, we'll do a little unboxing stream when the dumbbells get here. So it's plate-loaded dumbbells. I figured that was the best way for me to be space efficient, but still be able to have 100+ pound dumbbells, and also not have 1,000 dumbbells in my garage gym setup. So I got some nice rogue plate-loaded ones. The dumbbells themselves, like just the bars, are 15 pounds a piece, and then I got a bunch of 10s, and then just enough 5s and 2.5s that I can hit any combination on both dumbbells. But I should have enough weights that I can load them up to like 105 pounds a piece or something. 110 pounds. Should be really cool. Not that I hardly ever use 100 plus, but... Ugh. Your dumbbells also... Yeah, just in the middle of an empty room, Eric. I wish you could see the vision in my head of that room. Your dumbbell room in my head. I'll open up Paint again. Like, this is what I envision. It's just an empty room here, right? Just an empty room. You walk in your door. I was learning perspective drawing earlier, so this is a big deal. You walk in the door, and there's just a single dumbbell. Just a single dumbbell in the room, just like that. And there's like one fluorescent bulb over it. Just
Thomas has erected a large shaft.
one of these days I'll actually start a sale.
hole.
Okay, thank you for the $100 donation. Boys,
700 it is.
give me some Mad Lad Giga Chads here. Yeah, and some duct take my monies. Let me see them both. Hungry, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's huge. Massive dono there. That always throws me off when I'm on a quiet day expecting just a chill mining stream. If my whole body didn't feel like it was gonna fall apart, I'd hit some more push-ups for you. I feel like I owe you some push-ups again. But every fiber of my entire being right now is sore to the point that standing up is difficult. I upped all of my volume this week, so I'm dying. That's crazy that you said invest all of that directly into Uma Musume right now live, though. That's kind of crazy that you said buy $125 worth of paid carrots right now. I'm not doing that. That's a mismanagement of money. Ugh. Oh wait, he typed that in chat? No, I don't need to invest that much in the horse girl game. That is a crazy crazy life choice to make. Thank you, Hungry. Huge thank you. Very appreciated. Invest 25 on it now. Roxy knows what's going on. Roxy knows what's up here. Where was I on the air? Oh yeah, so this is how I imagine Eric's dumbbell room. Like, his stream room is over here, right? This is his stream room across the hall. And he just has his desk here, right? And there's just a door right here into the dumbbell room. That's Eric's entire house in my mind, right there. There might be like a kitchen or something somewhere. Oh, I do know if you go down his bunker tunnel, if you go down the trap door here to his bunker tunnel, there's a very temperamental boiler that breaks every time it's cold outside so that Eric has to put a space heater here. Now we have a full representation of Eric's house. Perfect. Also, did you get scammed on the dono? Because you said 700 and I noticed we went to 695. Do I need to check the tapes to make sure you didn't get scammed? You forgot his headboard that looks like a museum wall. Dumbbell's the only thing that still works in my house. Yep. PC, boiler, nothing. Has a good enough computer that it doesn't get hot enough to just be this. Yeah. This silly, well-cooled computer that doesn't act as the space heater. Honestly, don't know math, hoping for a sale. Ah, okay. Fair. Thank you so much, though, Hungry. I know I say it a million times, but it's crazy to me that y'all support the subathon this hard. It blows my mind every time. I'm just out here poorly playing Minecraft, you know? And playing Uma Musume very well. Seems right. 160 minutes for 100. Okay, cool. So you're too short with Caitlin giving you... Yeah. That's one of my proudest YouTube shorts I've made. That one cracked me up when we were filming it. We're gonna partly because insurance told us the wrong time they're coming. Sounds like you should make them wait. Sounds like they're sitting outside till you're good and ready. Just genuine disappointment. I think she was kind of disappointed that I was even making a video about the game, so it was genuine. Did you see the one of me and Wes hitting the handshake? That's a good one, too. Imagine being a homeowner with no furnace or a working PC. Are you also in the same boat there? What did I choose? Did I choose 607? I did choose 607. Okay, so we were right at the end of my tunnel, like to the T here. But I need to get all the way to 800. I got to get all the way over here to get to the racetrack. But this is where the tunnel is going to go. That's where our Hitman tunnel is going to be right there. 607, perfect. Happened to see it when I was watching a Photoshop tutorial. Nerd. Here, I'll show you the one with Wes because it's really good. Here's the Uma Musume one. Almost forgot this is the whole point. And then here's the one with Wes.
Oh, yo, what up, Fluff? Hey, man. How you doing? Hey, I'll just, I'm doing Whoa! Oh, yo, what up, Fluff?
We tried this like 6 times. This was so hard.
Whoa!
You can briefly see all of our significant others sitting back here, just disappointed in us as well. Kiro's the one filming it, so you got Caitlin, Wes' wife, Kiro, girlfriend.
Oh, what up?
Just all disappointed in us.
I'm doing. Whoa.
Wes looking beefcake. Wes got some muscle on him. Oh, I need torches. So that Liv doesn't kill me. That one was so fun. That one did pretty well on YouTube too. Got like 50k views the first day or something. And then it just dies like all YouTube shorts, but it did really well for the first day there. Where's my tunnel? My torches. I had torches somewhere. Yeah, there. Windows are pricey, yeah. Windows are so expensive for no reason. Okay, we gotta take this tunnel another 200 blocks, and then it's good to go. It's on the list, the never-ending list. Yeah, houses do that. We got lucky with the new house purchase here for now, but I mean, we've already had to do little things here and there. Nothing like major house infrastructure or anything. Yo, peace. Thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate you. Our windows absolutely trash too. So windows in my house are from the 40s. Old windows are so cool too, but they like, the modern tech of windows is just so much better. Like the dual pane with vacuum in between them and everything. Like, they're just so much better than a sheet of glass that'll kill you if it breaks. But old windows are such a vibe. Straight glass ones probably live in shadowed. When was the original house? 124 years old. 34 inches wide, 7.5 foot tall. $9.25 per window just for the window, not the install. It'll be all custom made. Got on cheap windows, reframing them. Yeah, just the piece of glass, $900 is insane. And then you think windows are expensive. If you ever try to get a quote on a sliding glass door, those, for no reason, the cheap ones are like $5,000. You want decent sliding glass doors, they're like $20K a piece. Sliding glass doors are stupid. Yes, yeah. Like, if you break one of those, you might as well just get a new house. It's not even worth it. Storm windows are installed later, but they're also really old and most of them are broken. We get our 2 windows replaced and it's $4,000 because we're up 11 floors. Ugh. Restart the PC, game bar not functioning. Some friends of mine recently bought a house and they are renovating it completely. When they tell me about their quotes for their stairs, I'm losing all hope in humanity. Oh, I went way past where I needed to go. I only needed to go to 800. I'm past the racetrack. I was just trying to get to like inside the mountain here. Like, we'll go to like 820. This is way further than I wanted to go. Let's see, 807. We'll go to 827. That part of the tunnel will just be lost to time. Mortgage and escrow is only $280 a month. That's nice. I have a single window that's not cracked, broken, one open, stuck open, so I had to build a thing to seal it. Yeah, that's the other thing with windows when they get old too, is the whole window function of them stops working entirely. My grandma's house has a bunch of windows like that, where if you open it, good luck getting that thing closed for the next week. And her house isn't even that old. But like the mechanisms in those just fail. Old windows, like 100 plus, have really cool mechanisms in them though. They have like ropes and weight systems in them. The apartment that Caitlin was living in up in Milwaukee was like 120 something years old. And looking at the things on how that guy worked was awesome. I loved that. All broken, yeah. I mean, maybe you make old window restoration your hobby. Target it as your new hyperfixation for the month, and you'll have a bunch of brand new windows. You'll be down a lot of money, and your fingies will hurt. It's a win all around. Back. Welcome back, Hungry. Or make your whole house an Uma Musume house. Yeah, you're so right there. Have the money to start that, true. Have you considered bank robbery? How many times can I encourage bank robbery today on Twitch? Because that's twice already. And we're just getting started. Beat today, I can't get myself to do it. Yeah, getting a daily career in is even kind of tough sometimes. I finally got another one in today. Yesterday I managed to get 2. I haven't had a 2 a day in a minute. That one felt good. I was proud of that one. Especially without a mod posting a disclaimer. Yeah. Those silly mods and VIPs always disclaiming my valid thoughts. You have no valid thoughts. What would my life be like if I acted on every impulse, you know? Like, I'd be in prison, sure, but I might be wealthy in prison. Might be the leader of a sick gang in prison, you never know. Life could look very different if you just chose yes on every dialogue option. Short. What would your life be? Short. Probably, yeah. Yeah, always keep gambling. Impulsive or intrusive? Yes. All of them. Should I eat that rotten fish? Yep. But I already kind of do that with rotting food. Like, nothing's stopping me from doing that as is. I do that all the time. Like on the real. I don't know how many horror stories you've heard of me eating rotten things yet, but they're numerous. Floor fry? Yeah. Cooking my frozen french fries by just dumping them on the floor and waiting till they thaw. Been there, done that. Cooking. Yeah, cooking. If you dump a frozen french fry on the floor and wait long enough, it's cooked. I'm not wrong for that. Can you add me? I don't have a friend online. Yeah, sure, Zen. I was actually just thinking about messaging you, stopping my entire stream and just playing Minecraft offline with you. I'd be down to do that if you want. We can make that happen. We as chat have had multiple when you're just on the stream is wild. Yeah, just gotta ask for the IP and we'll get you right in there. Do you want me to like make you dinner or something too? Like I can bring you food. I got you, Zen. What do you want? You want me to like pick up McDonald's or? McDonald's run? Take some nuggies. Oh, nuggies on one shot? Those are dangerous. No thanks, it's okay. Oh, that's sweet of you not making me grab you food too. Normally you always make me grab you food. Just had Popeyes. Yo, when's the last time any living, breathing human ate at Boston Market? When's the last time a human being went in there and said, I'm putting that in my body? They closed around me, as they should. What is Boston Market? It's like weird. It's like an attempt at like a home-cooked meal kind of vibe, but I swear they just serve it to you in like plastic Tupperwares and they just like leave it out all day. I don't really know how to describe it. Yeah, Zen, Roxy was about to send you their entire paycheck. You don't want that? No, but it's a fast food restaurant. Like, think like home-cooked meal, but it's presented as a fast food restaurant and like served in plastic Tupperware. It's really weird. Closed one that shows up as a Dollar General. Yeah, I was never a fan there either. I ate there once when I was like a little bit younger and I was like, oh, this is kind of cool. It's literally what a tavern would be in America. No, but we have taverns. I mean, they're emulations of taverns of European countries, but like, I know what like a tavern food would be. This is not tavern food. This is like food poisoning speed run. You know what I was a guilty fan of? Arby's. I used to eat a lot of Arby's. Obviously, it doesn't align with my current dietary habits now, but man, I used to eat some Arby's. My dad and I would eat Arby's all the time. Arby's makes me so sick. It's gross. Like, we'd go there knowing it was gross food, but we'd eat there all the time. Reminded me of the grocery store rotisserie chickens. Yeah, it's basically grocery store rotisserie chickens. That's Boston Market. But for some reason in a plastic Tupperware. Arby's and KFC are like... I used to eat a lot of KFC too. KFC was a godsend in college though when Jesse and I didn't have any money. And you could just get a family-sized bucket of food for like $1. Yeah, school lunch. Boston Market is school lunch sim. Something in their oils they use, but it's without fail. The Arby's one I understand. KFC surprises me. I think of KFC as more of a stop up your digestive tract for a couple of days kind of place. Except Walmart is in a plastic bag. Ours are in like a paper bag with a plastic see-through window. Schoolball lunches were great. We had like 2 lunches. We had our cafeteria lunches, which were mid. And that was like the normal one where you like, we still paid for it, so I don't really know what the difference was. But then we had like 2 food carts that were like a different vibe. They always had the same food though. Then they sold tendies, and their food was way better than the regular school lunch. So we would always eat that. Weren't good, but I loved them. I liked our school's pizza. I mean, it's terrible pizza. Yeah, hamburger day. I remember that. Bosco sticks. I don't even know what that means. Well, let me stand up for a second. I gotta... Oh. I just gotta move my body around. I'm so sore right now. Yeah, good in quotes for sure. It's not like objectively good pizza. Yo, thank you for the follows in. Never had a hamburger day. Bobas. Boba. We're in the canteen. Everyone was the worst kids. Love that I made it easy for her. That's cool. Add me. Yeah, I got you, Zen. Do you want me to end stream? I can end stream to add you and just... We can have a whole private Zen gaming session just for you. I wouldn't want to take away from our gaming session by streaming. Okay, perfect. I'll just wrap up stream here, Zen. No worries at all. I got you, man. What's the other block I need? Slabs. I'd like this cough to go away. Where, Dom? This little cough I have is driving me crazy. Because I'm not even, like, sick anymore. This is left over from my sick 2 weeks ago. And my throat is so irritated. Yeah, not like I'm on a time crunch or anything. He does. He keeps missing his people. Oh, for anyone who didn't see this earlier too, this is a fun little upgrade to mine and live area now. So one of these, I hid, it's not hidden, but I put a beacon door in, and I built us a big underground beacon. And it's got like grates here and stuff for it. Kind of a cool little just beacon zone. You just got 6 Robux? Yo, can we split it? Can I get like 3? Yes, let's go. You know, Zen, I didn't really peg you as a Roblox or a Roblox player, you know? Just based on your vast maturity and self-awareness, I kind of figured you were more of like a Fortnite player, you know? Rocket League player. To be fair, that's more advanced than I expected. I'm gonna be real. I wasn't giving you credit for Rocket League, that's for sure. Checks out. I main League of Legends. Roblox? Where? Nonsensical. How can you have such a good acquired Umamusume taste? A real tastemaker in the gaming scene. And you also unironically enjoy Roblox. That feels like a conflict of interest. I can't figure out your genuine Roblox interest when I know that you're aware of games such as Umamusume. Were the Roblox devs sending a cease and desist to that YouTuber? Yeah, I've been following along with that. I mean, at the end of the day, if somebody is hunting down pedophiles on Roblox, it's bad for Roblox's bottom line. They want the pedos on the site because they make more money. Click my not at all suspicious link for free Robux. YouTuber literally got 6 predators arrested. Yeah. Dude's out here doing awesome vigilante work. I mean, it's obvious that a lot of the pedophiles on the website are the ones addicted to spending money on the website, so it's good for their money, but not good for kids. Hold on, wait, what is happening? I missed this. So there's this dude who's been like vigilante, like collecting evidence against pedophiles on Roblox because it kind of runs rampant there. And he's like trying to send in all the info and stuff to get them arrested and all. And he's actually gotten them arrested before. And Roblox banned all of his accounts and stopped him and keep giving him weird reasons for it. Because at the end of the day, they don't want the pedophiles off their website because those are the people spending the big money on their website. So he put out a huge like expose style YouTube video, just putting it all out in the open, like showing his communications with Roblox and everything. And showing how they clearly are trying to not clean up their website. Oh yeah, and they didn't ban the convicted pedophiles accounts, but they banned the vigilante guy getting these guys arrested, and they don't even ban the pedophiles accounts. Sounds like another, yep. But don't worry, the CEO of Roblox is soon adding a dating Roblox feature, and he's making the minimum age for the online dating in a game riddled with pedophiles 17 and up instead of 18 and up, you know? To make sure there's more accessibility. That's also real. Man, I got CEO of Fat Bonus every year, we can't bet him. Also, I wanted to point out that this, I'm not hating on you on the Roblox thing for this nonsensical. I just hate on Roblox in general. This is a separate conversation for me making fun of you playing Roblox. Gotta make sure you know when you're being attacked and when you're not here. I bully purposefully and tastefully. Roblox and Discord literally support pedos because they make lots of money. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, Discord's also real bad with it. Okay, I quit Roblox. Care about money, not users. Yep, always. even companies that at some point cared about their users too, just slowly pick the money every time. Can I join? This is a invite-only creator SMP, unfortunately. I know the answer is no, but did you ever talk to Brandon? No. Probably should though, right? That'd be a good idea. Ooh, a 99. $68, $78. Hi, Liv. I go back sleep. Have good sleep. After that donation, that's crazy. That's rigged. Yep. Confirmed it is rigged. Who we working our way towards now? I just dug all the way to the racetrack and Hitman. And I just met with Sokka and figured out where I'm gonna drop my tunnel into Sokka's here. Pay to win flunfs. I bet Scarlet could make that happen. Oh, definitely. I should make flunf pay to win. You're right. This is a lot of ceiling to pave here. Nice. I'm gonna need more of that. Did you friend me? Yeah, working on it. Working on it there, Zen. Any pineapple enjoyers in chat? What if this goes somewhere interesting though, you know? I do like pineapple, but the one she's talking about, that's our Timmy safe word. But sometimes I like to really drag it out, you know? Oh, yeah. But on the real, pineapple is actually one of my favorite fruits. Pineapple goes hard. I just don't like the part where it digests the inside of my mouth. No, upside down pineapple's way different. That's for old married couples looking to spice things up on vacation. Upside down pineapple cake. True, there's a cake one. There is cake. Yeah, I'm working on it, Zen. It just takes a while, you know? I have a really slow computer. For real, I have a pineapple lamp. The upside down pineapple, like stickers or something, like if you're on a cruise or like at a hotel and you see like a upside down pineapple sticker or magnet on a door, it's a open invitation for swingers. Yeah, it's a swinger thing. I also found this out after Caitlin bought me pineapple swim trunks that I wore on a bachelor party cruise. Oh no. Sock on the door? Something to share, 9-3? He's like, BRB, getting rid of a lamp real quick. Oh, okay. So, fun hobby that Caitlin and I like to do when we are in new countries is we will look up, like, strip clubs in the area and read the Google reviews. This ties into the pineapple thing. So, we were in Rome. No, we were in Vienna. Rome? Vienna? I don't remember which one we were staying in. We stayed in both. I think this was in Rome, because Rome's sketchier. So we're in Rome. And there is music, yeah. So we're in Rome, and we're looking up strip clubs in the area to just, you know, read the Google reviews, because they are hilarious. They're so good. And I find, no exaggeration, advertised as this no holding back because it's Europe, they are like, basically the title of the place was Swingers Live Sex Club. And when you scroll through the website, they just have stuff that's like, Wednesday is naked night. If you show up to the club wearing any clothes, you will be asked to turn around. Like, you will be asked to leave. Which is crazy. How do you even get to the club naked to begin with? I don't know the logistics of that. I don't know if there's a changing room or something. So I start reading the reviews. And the reviews are like, half of them are like, this place stole my credit card. Like, before I even left the building, there was thousands of dollars of fraud on it. The other half of the reviews for... Cover your ears, but this part's not for you. The other half of the reviews... Remind you, this was like a swingers club. The other half of the reviews are... Owner basically just uses this to bang people's wives. Walked in, there was no other couples there. Owner slept with my wife while bodyguard stopped me at the door. That was like every Google review. Like, that's an interesting business model you got there, man. Yeah, if you ever want some crazy good entertainment. Alright, 9-3, you can get him. You can get him. Or whoever wants to take a swing at him. But yeah, that was an incredible review. Boop. Sick 'em, boys. Once he posted the same message 3 times in a row after not getting the outcome he wanted, it was over for him. But anyway, so if you're ever looking for a cool swingers club in Rome, I know a good spot for you. But Fluff, will you play Soda Pop? What does he even mean? Like now that I think about that message, what did kid want? Before Scarlet times me out, just Gus. I don't even know what his goal outcome there was. Can't believe you didn't play Soda Pop. Is a song from K-pop Demon Hunters. Well, the kid got his wish. Now I want to know what it is. That's enough of that. Yeah, that song was bad. I like some good K-pop here and there. That song was bad. that was the most generic, like, AI generated this K-pop song that I've ever heard. Yeah, that is actual brain rot music right there. Liv was playing a K-pop song last night when I was in stream, and it was really good, and I meant to, like, Shazam it or something, and I didn't. I don't know if anybody knows it. That's all I have to go off of. If anybody happened to be in there during the time that I was in her chat and remembers 100% of all songs she played for the hour and a half that I was in her chat, and can give me a list of all of those, let me know. That's all I got to work on. What did it sound like? It had, like, words and music in it. Kind of went like, you know? Liv and I like a lot of the same bands. What was it? Stare even. I can almost remember, like, the little vocal phrase it was repeating. Please unban. Swingers Club pretty local to me. Kind of weird since it's close to the bus routes for high schools. You should go, Martin. Scope it out for us. What do you mean? Zen isn't banned. It's me explaining anything to Plucky. It might have had, like, the phrase "get my something on." Not the word something. It was like "get my something on." I don't think it was like "freak" or something. It might have been "pump." That's about all I can remember. It's time to branch out, Martin. Try something new. Pull up to the local swingers spot and scope it out for us. Let us know how it goes.
Hey, I heard you spent $125 on horse girls today.
You know, I thought about it. I'm hovering over the purchase button.
What's stopping you?
Well, you know, I bought some new dumbbells for my dumbbell room.
That's good. I got one of those too.
Yeah. I built a beacon room today.
A beacon room?
Yeah, check it out.
Is it like a museum or?
No, it's just got a beacon in it. The beacon room.
I like how you also just got lost. I saw that.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
The beacon room.
The beacon room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Very nice. This is like this is what powers all the tunnels.
Yeah.
All the ventilation systems.
I unfortunately had an idea for a fairly large above ground build to go with my tunnels, and I am now scared because the idea is taking root.
And what might that be?
I was thinking about some kind of like brutalist architecture to match what I got going on here. And I half dreamed up, half drew on paper some like kind of cool brutalist geometric shapes and intersected them in interesting ways. And I was like, well, gotta build that somewhere now.
Yeah. Sounds like you got to do it now.
Yeah, I think so. I might put it probably not within view of your castle because it's very not the vibes of your castle, but somewhere in that snow biome, I might put it because it would go with that.
This might be hard to believe, but I was also thinking that my castle would be like a brutalist castle.
Ooh, okay. Maybe it does fit over in that area then.
I remember day one, we were like discussing what I should build this season. And I was showing chat what brutalist architecture is.
That's like one of my favorite. I know Taco and whoever he's basing with, they're doing a big brutalist build too. So it's kind of a prevalent theme this season.
Ooh. Who could be
How
the
did
most
you sit
brutal?
on that?
I just type sit.
Oh, okay. I know there's occasionally blocks you can just right click and it works.
Yeah, stairs and bottom slabs. You can do that.
Oh, okay.
And carpet, actually. You in timeout or? Ooh.
That's comfy.
You look like you're in a morgue.
Oh yeah, I could go this way with it. Just.
Oh, you should make this a morgue.
Ooh, yeah. Maybe I'll put a
like,
morgue in one of these.
Put a body in here.
Oh, that'd be good. Yeah, I could just lay an armor stand down.
In there.
I could find a way to trap a bunch of villagers and make them lay horizontally.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure Liv would love a morgue in her basement.
Yeah. They're cozy, you know?
I don't know how to get out.
Yeah. I was just kind of following you and I got turned around too.
Whee! Very nice. All right, I'm going to go attempt to get something done right now.
Good luck with that. Here, that's tough around these parts.
It is. It is severely difficult. Okay, until next time.
Okay. Do it in between Hitman and the racetrack. I'll show you where I'm thinking. I might do a little creative planning for this build, which I very rarely do, but I'm gonna be pretty time constrained. But somebody lives out here apparently. Who lives on the side of this mountain? Who is this? So I did some offline mine. Whose base is this in the snow here? But I was kind of looking around the various parts of the frozen tundra here. My best guess without much context. Ooh, let me click that. There's a really interesting spot here, but I do think I want it in snow. When I think like old Soviet architecture, I'm thinking snow. And I might just throw it right here. Like this is a pretty cool spot. It's in like a bit of a mountain bowl area. Either there or there was a more foresty snow section over here. I think either of these, though, it would fit really well into. And it's relatively close to where I'm at. Alright, let's see if this is the song here. Oh, it did not autoplay on Spotify for me. Nah, it wasn't like lovey-dovey sounding. It was hard. It hit. Maybe it was baby metal. Boy group or girl group? Couldn't tell you. It had vocals. Baby metal plus poppy song goes pretty hard. Like the poppy scary movie game one. I feel like maybe I've encountered this in the wild. Where are my spongius at? Were they down there? Vocaloid gal. Some Vocaloid stuff's kind of cool. Kill my Pandora shuffle station. I remember Pandora. Pandora still exists. I liked Pandora. Just figured it got discontinued. Question, answer. Here's my shot in the dark. Let's see. Just never transition to Spotify. I don't listen to music all that much, so never mess with it. That's fair. Nah, this is kind of like R&B weekendy. It was more like electronic-y. I feel like that's just kind of the modern singy style, unfortunately. At least a lot of modern songs. I agree, though. Not my favorite style of vocal. We're getting more clues, though. Yeah, it was like more electronic-y and hard. That's kind of a vibe. That's not the song, but it's kind of a vibe. Well, hey there, milkers.
Did you know a grown raccoon can fit into a hole 4 inches? And the human anus can stretch to 7 inches. Meaning you can almost fit 2 grown raccoons up your ass? Lol.
I mean, that's really good info, honestly. Like, you could make really good use of that info. Like a weekend activity kind of deal? Almost? Yeah. Sounds like you could make it happen. We've been getting some juicy Mr. Milkers TTS today. Seven inches though. Yeah, you could put a lot of stuff in there. Guess that's why people in prison store goodies in there. Like a whole ender chest. Exactly, 9.3. Didn't know I had that much storage there. Interchest texture pack win. Oh god. Sign me up. Hi, good night. Hi, Chris. Bye, Chris. Guys, Chris hates us. Chris out here, like, working jobs and, like, not pulling degenerate hours on Twitch every night like he used to. I'm working out? Okay, that's fair. Carry on. Carry on. I'll shame you about working later. Right now, you've got gym to hit. I'm waking up at 4:30. Overtime, not out. You're working overtime? Okay, wait, I'm straight back to shaming you. First things first, you gotta tell your boss to work the overtime. That ain't your job. That's his. But you gotta have him pay you for it. Can't say no to free money. It ain't free if he's making you do it. Here's what you need to hit him with. Text your boss and say, hey man, you're gonna hit that overtime and you're gonna pay me for you working it, and see what he says. Lady said a guy returned it because it kept falling out. Yeah, also, how do they sell that used? Hold up. I mean, I guess it's clean enough, right? How clean does something need to be to go up your butt? Probably not that clean. So there's a market, yeah. That's what 9.3's looking for. My boss doesn't pay me. Technically, you do. That's even worse! No, I don't pay taxes. You're good. You're fine. I actually did have to pay a little more taxes this year than normal. Love that for you, though. I'm pretty good about keeping track of all of my business-related expenses. And thankfully, the nature of this being my main income, nearly everything for me is a business expense. Home gym stuff, I literally use it to stream 4 times a week when I'm actually streaming the gym part. But, boom, business expense. Talking about taxes. No, Ginger, we're not talking about taxes. You're safe here. No, no, you're fine. So we back to the popsicle stuck up somewhere special and rewrapped sold. Cover the whole forehead. Nah, sponge it out. Gotta go, sweeps. Oh, we miss Chris. Get you some good sleep, mate. You better wake up at 4:30 and watch my entire VOD at 0.25 speed and memorize every line. I wish Chris was here. Yeah, before the incident. I remember when it got him. Couldn't outrun it. Alright, so Fluff. Alright, so Roxy. I skimmed the VOD around the same time you were in stream last night and sent you a playlist. We're really going full investigative work here, aren't we? Should be about 90% of the songs. Hey, it's named For Fluff. I'm here for that. All right, let's listen through. We're on K-pop tonight, boys. Strap in. That's not going to be it. The resurgence of 80s styled music has been one of the most interesting pop music trends. Korean Batman. Oh, this isn't even K-pop. I've heard this. Yeah, that was hot to go. Heard that one. Are you playing my stream playlist? Yeah. What I saw in the feed, didn't pre-listen to all of them. That's fair. Not that committed. Dang, you didn't pre-listen to every single song? Yeah, I've just hijacked Liv's stream vibes now. First KG steals me as a mod, and now I steal Liv's music for you. What's next? Oh yeah, she's gonna be coming for you. Gonna be livid. Dang. Normally Treaky's the one who gets banned for those, but I guess it's Roxy tonight. Well. Sure do miss Roxy. 07 Soldier. This is a lot of tunnel, boys. Oh, I got excited. I thought I was there. This thing's gonna be out of render distance in both directions. Still not long enough. Yeah, it needs to go from far lands to far lands, you know? Dang, I'm gonna run out of slabs here. Do I have the... Yeah, I have a crafting table. It's like, do I have the technology to make more slabs? I do. Questionino. Answerino. What's the mapping program you use? It's called Minotaur? Minotaur? It might be spelled just like Minotaur, but I don't think it is. It's like Minotaur. It's really cool. I love that program. Oh, welcome back, Roxy. Nice little vacation there. Ooh, a 5. Yikes. Even the mob's part of Fluff Tunnel, yeah. They know the vibes. It's the spot to hang out. Man, this is a long tunnel. I can't, I'm still out of render of the end of this section of just doing this run. Oh. Yeah, I think this is the longest stretch we've done now. This is really far. I think this particular run from that end to Jester's is like 1,200 blocks. Tunnels and this music making me go to sleep. Same. This is a mind-numbing vibe right now. Kind of nice having some louder music though for a little change of pace here while we scrub through the entirety of Liv's stream music for me to find the one K-pop song that I thought was kind of cool last night. Did I hear K-pop? You did, Jug. Music widget was covered, but it was mostly songs by Arena Sawayama. I don't think it was their words. Could be wrong though. Not sure. To scroll through the playlist to go faster so bad. I kind of skip ones that I'm not really vibing with, but this one's kind of cool. No, that's perfect. It was somewhere during that time frame. Because I did say goodnight right when I went to bed. This is long. Simply impatient. See, this gives it, you know, some suspense. You got something to look forward to. This song is kind of a vibe. I actually do like this song. I will save that one. This one's a good pick. Paris Paloma slaps. Have not heard of her before, but I like these big songs like this. Songs in my massive witchy mood playlist. Could see some witchy vibes here. Just use the queue on Spotify. I have so many playlists. Very unlikely to be this song. Okay, I stand corrected. This could be the song. We'll let it run. I just off initial genre, I was like, this is probably not it. But this song really picked up a notch there, so we'll listen to it. Still Free Pandora from 2009. I could not exist without Spotify. But I listen to an enormous amount of music. Spotify caps a playlist at 10,000 songs. Really? I wonder if that's going to happen to my liked music. I didn't until I hit that limit. Yeah, my liked playlist is over 4K now. Just every song I've ever liked since I've owned Spotify. Let's do a wide variety myself. I feel like Pandora specifically is really good for variety. That was something I liked on Pandora. I actually don't really care for the Spotify algorithm. I think it's really hard for me to find anything like unique and new on Spotify. The only way I find actual unique stuff is like YouTube and then search for it on Spotify. I really gotta like songs more often. I love my liked playlist because I can just put my entire liked playlist on and it's like peering into just full shuffle random songs that I liked at different periods of my life, and it brings back like memories from those times and all, and like a lot of them I'll remember what I was doing when I first heard that song. And then I can click around that song, like if I landed on it and shuffle, I'll scroll to it in the liked playlist and see other music I was listening to in that time period. So it's like a chronologically organized list of every song I've ever found. Virtually my only playlist to stop liking a song. Move on to the new playlist. Thumbs up radio, which is songs you like plus some shuffle. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that I like that feature a lot. Very Evanescence. Yeah, very Bring Me to Life. From Wish.com. That one album though was fire. Figure out what playlist this should go on, and then I never do that. That's a good chorus. It's a great chorus. Search for Daylist. I have heard of that. I haven't looked it up often, but I'll have to look at that one. This girl has a lot of music. I like the vibe of this. Well, here we go. Here's some proper K-pop. Oh my god, 10K? $17K? 18, 19? 20. He broke 20K. 21. 22. 25. 26,000. Oh, DC'd. Ain't responding anymore. 26-second delay. Oh, I gotta post a screenshot of that one. And I often get weird looks in the shop and the random Britney Spears Avril Lavigne songs singing a dance in the mood. Is that what you do, Hungry, or used to do? Average Aussie pink, yeah. Hold on, I gotta post the screenshot of that. Marching band euphonium Wednesday evening, which is weird because I don't listen to marching band or euphonium, and the playlist is full of trombone ensemble, film music, and some brass ensembles. Stuff I listen to sometimes, so the titles can use work. So the playlist is full of what you do listen to, it's just named terribly. Pulled a bourbon, let's go. Foreman now, so I get to watch everyone else do work. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, mechanic work, hard on the body long term. We rebuilt my engine on my Mustang twice. The second time we did it all ourselves in the garage, like over the span of 2 years. But I mean, we tore my Mustang down to basically nothing and built it back from the ground up and did everything super custom. The heads on my Mustang weren't even from a Mustang anywhere. They were like F-150 heads. We had stage 2 racing cams in there, had all the heads bored out, like all the cylinders. I'm trying to think of that's part of the heads and the other part, right? I have not worked on car for many years. But had it all bored out, so it was like way higher liters than when it started. Not way higher, it's like 4.6 to 4.7 or something. Had a bunch of custom tune done to it. Had some nice headers on there. We never did the exhaust, but the stock exhaust on the Bullet was nice. Had the rear end gear lowered. That one we didn't do ourselves. We didn't touch the differential, but we had that one done. Yeah, we did a lot of work to that, though. I'm so sad that that car is now underwater and dead. Diesel mechanic at that. Ooh, even bigger engine parts to deal with. 2000s vibe, school dance Thursday early morning. Those are my histories, mostly groups that I haven't heard before, so it's great to find new stuff. That's good for actually finding new stuff. Friends and I built a 70s Chevy C10 Turbo LS fueled on late nights in Bush Light. That's hype. I've never quite had like the free time and or like full ability to just do something mega custom like that. That's absolutely what my dad would be doing though. If you gave him any option of like didn't need money anymore, he would open a mechanic shop so fast. His dad ran one and also worked on diesel trucks. And my dad, you know, worked there with him a lot growing up. And then we did lots and lots of car work ourselves as well. But yeah, he would go back to that so quick if he could. But he wouldn't want to do it for... He's extreme perfectionist about working on things. So he wouldn't want to do it for like time constraints and money. He would just want like the hobby side of it. Because he likes doing things like too nice for it to be profitable for him. He'd rather spend a year on getting something perfect. But yeah, he would swap to that career so fast. He is not a big fan of IT. Stepdad also very into cars. He had, for most of my life growing up, he had a 67 Chevelle. And he had put a big, like, Corvette engine in it. And that is one of the fastest, most dangerous vehicles I've ever been in my life. That thing was nightmare fast. And he built that one up from scratch too. He bought that with a tree growing in it, like abandoned in somebody's property. Pretty deep in the street racing scene. Not the donuts in the intersection though. 10-second and a quarter mile is still slow around here. Oh, that's cool. You're like really building machines. I never did take my car to like drag strip or anything. It had to be pretty fast though, just because it was the 2001 body style Mustang. So it was real small and light. Tons of work done to it and race tuned and everything with the lower rear end gearing. I got to imagine that car would have done pretty well. The plan is to rebuild it eventually though. I still have the Mustang. It's just sitting there rotting, but the plan would be to completely strip it down to the frame, like, and just basically do like a full episode of overhaul into my own car. Three-star winning ticket, Majiro Ryan, and Grass Wonder now. Nice. I've been just binge pulling support cards trying to get more Super Booba. Haven't got her yet. Still just rocking a level 30 Super Booba. I would like to do some car work again in the future, though, on like fun project-y stuff. Would love to fix up my Mustang, but that's a big project. But I'd like to do some little stuff here and there on something a little more reliable that doesn't require an entire rebuild. Because I do miss getting to do that. I don't have any of the tools myself, though. It'd still have to be a like project with Dad, but that's fun. Said PB this past weekend on track. 4.3 seconds in an eighth mile at 188 miles an hour. That sounds a little fast there. Let me watch a video for just like visual comparison of how insane that is. I want to watch a 4.3 second 1/8 mile. I want to see visually how insane that looks. Oh, I can just look it up. Oh, is this the guy right here? That's him. Let's go. That's a car. This thing looks crazy. Ran on compressed air. like all of the intake for the car is, how does that work? This thing is nuts.
All right, got the short travel lifters in. Now, if I only had something to test it in. What? Wait.
Okay, just instead of a turbo or supercharger or something. Okay.
What's that doing over there?
That's cool. So just adding in like additional compressed air.
Maybe you should be on.
I guess that's essentially how nitrous works, right? It's just, this just isn't nitrous, it's just air, but essentially the same thing. Yeah, it's kind of fast. Getting up to 188 miles an hour in an eighth of a mile has to feel interesting on your body. That's gotta feel some type of way. Zesty got an even better screenshot than mine. Yeah, it's a ride. Yeah, that's gotta feel crazy. I think the fastest I've ever felt in a vehicle of just like normal cars, friends and family, is the Golf R that my dad had. And I think it was on top of it just being modified a lot and being like the last version of that they made that was like a 2-door, so it was smaller and lighter, and you know all the work he'd done. It was the fact that it was all-wheel drive. The like launch assists in that thing were horrifying. Like that was one of the ones where you could feel like your stomach go up a little bit, like you just fell or something in a dream. That car was quick. Also lost in the flood. Anyone die yet? Unfortunately, no. Yeah, the 4-wheel drive is crazy. Caitlin's car she just got is 4-wheel drive. So she's been driving a Bronco for the past 10, 11 months or so. But she has a really long commute to work and she's had some problems with the Bronco. So she did some research and been thinking about it for a while. And she went to a Subaru dealership yesterday. And they gave her a really good trade-in value on it. And she got an all-wheel drive hybrid Subaru Forester. And it's nice. Like, it's really nice. It's still got the big stupid TV screen in it that I hate in all modern cars. But it's at least a little more integrated, a little less iPad looking. And it's just a nice car. It's all-wheel drive. It's super smooth. Subaru, yeah, a Subaru. Mom has Forester. Oh, so she did get your mom's car. That's funny. She did get brand new. She got a 2025. Oh, hey there, _Baker. Look at it. Thank you for the alert. Abuba. She had a good percent. Not sure what exactly the percent is. I doubt it was that good. But it was significantly lower than her payment on the Bronco. Because the Bronco, she had chosen like a really, well, not really she chose. The plan was an extremely aggressive payment plan on it, and then we got a house. So the payment on the Bronco was really, really high. And on top of that, the gas mileage, she drives 120 miles a day for work. So the gas mileage was not it for her. And now with the hybrid, crazy good gas mileage. Shall I be calling you Fluff_tapes? Yeah, probably. I'll hit a little bit of a rebrand, you know? Oh, I'm here. I made it. Oh, we're almost there. This is incredible. And I'm also very hungry, so this is a good timing where I can take a little break, get me some food. And then as soon as we get back, we're just gonna run down this entire tunnel with my new fast placing keybind that I found, which is gonna be really satisfying. 60-foot time was 1 second. That's fast. That's fast. All right. I think I'm going to hit me a quick food break, and then we're going to get back into some tunneling. We're making big tunnel progress today. Oh, that's a good night emote. I never even know what that emote is. I can't read my own chat. Okay. I will be right back, boys. Holy flashbang. What are y'all doing here? Getting a perfect on level 14 or so? What are you doing? Hello there, Hungry. Fluff, save us words broke? Okay. I got you. You meant close it, right? You meant just close it. I blame the darkness of my room of killing the goated words run. Alright, hang on, we'll click continue for you. Perfect level 9 breaks it. Over there, FML. Yo, what up, Skull? Good to see you. Flufferton, I'll take it. This one's hard. This is a brutal round right here. Yeah, should have let you end on the high note there. It's another N? I still don't know what to spell out of that. I don't know what you were going to do with that. Ooh, we got to try this on our next break. I don't know what this is yet. We're going to try whatever this is at the next break. That looks new. New peak biome. Ooh. How does that work? Like they just extended it? Replaces the alpines. Oh, so there's a chance that it replaces alpines? Alpine is the cold one, right? Alpine's the cold one. All right, let's get back in there. Alpine mountains equals cold. Shocking, I know. All right, boys. It's time to put down some serious smooth stone. Time to place more smooth stone. I know, we've never done that before. It's exciting. How many bases have you incorporated? So far, only 5. But I did just make our longest tunnel run, possibly. So, for peak discussion... Can't believe this tunnel isn't just full netherite blocks. It should be. Okay, this new block placing tweak, though, definitely feeling a little cheaty, but for the amount of blocks we're placing, I do not mind. This is so much more efficient. It's saving me so much carpal tunnel. Template mod or something? No, I'm not using Lightmatica. I'm using, there's a fast block placement tweak on Tweakaroo, and you can change the behavior of it to work in like a vertical plane, a face, a column, a line, diagonal, or a layer, and it'll lock it to whatever it thinks you're trying to start on. So for these walls here, it's amazing. It's saving me so much pain. Oh, hey there, Zav. Yeah, when the other option is 872 clicks per minute, yeah. Yeah, the way I see it is I've done my time. I placed 35,000 smooth tone already this season, manually. Whose tunnel is this? This goes to Hitman and the ice boat track. High live to online ratio. Oh, true, you're right. At hoof, wake up, go live. At banana bread, go live. What is a one-shot we have left, and what are the odds we land 100% tunnel coverage? Definitely not hitting 100%. So far, no ping. I've gotten a 3 plus 54. Just now at him and I thought, wow. Yeah, I had you on the monitor there. I saw you were solo world grinding it. The no ping Hitman feels so good. I did that on one of the world downloads one season and could not believe how much nicer it is. That's record, right? 3 plus 54? That's fast. No ping Hitman. Yeah, that's some crack right there. I'll still never forget the beautiful emotional moment where they rezzed you after the Copathon and you actually cranked out just an amazing time on your very first Hitman run because you'd watched everyone do it. You knew every turn. That had me crying in the club. Just told that story. Yeah, that is a feel strong, man. That was so cool. That's such a great memory with the homies. 70% coverage? Yeah, I could see that. There's like some outliers like Lena that I'm just don't think I'm going to be able to do that. Because she's so far away. This is a 1,000 block tunnel and it's taking me like 2 days. What's a Hitman run? One of the mini games on the server that Saka builds nearly every season. And it's fully playable already this season and we're already cranking it. Just not dedicated enough. Well, true. But the problem is I had an idea for a build now that I want to do as well. I'm going to tie it into my bunkers, but I have this like brutalist architecture design that I want to do for an above ground part of the base now too. So now I'm going to be really squeezing it close. True, those do need to go into Spaminite, you're right. Those are going to get some high usage. explosive powered tunneling. Yeah, it wouldn't be all that much faster because I'd have to go back and clean it all up anyway, and I'd have to keep rebuilding the tunnel bores all the time. The mining doesn't actually take me that long. It's more of the bunker. She's true world edit. I know Harry's into it. I'm gonna go ahead and say the tunnels game first. Oh, I missed a spot. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, true. Might have to just say, hey, tunnel's more important than a build. Have you considered blackmailing the others into doing it? Ooh, blackmail the one-shotters into digging their own tunnels and building them for me and giving me the credit. I like that. That's efficient. Has 100% built a sheep in a bow with a sticky piston machine? Surprisingly, no. But that would be really funny to hide in like a glass window room that you walk past. You will not be seeing me dig a fluff tunnel. Hey, don't question it yet, Zav. I might give you another history lesson if I don't see some tunnel progress from you, you know? You wouldn't want that to happen. Doesn't know what you know. Pressing X to doubt so hard right now. Ooh, ran out. That machine is your screensaver. It should be, honestly. Especially if I put that anime girl mod on. Okay, this tunnel's ridiculously long. What are we doing here? That's like 10 rockets and we're not even all the way there yet. Alright, I will need a stack of that. I will need some more blast furnace because I missed some. I need to place down all these shulkies here. Source of your infinite tunnel loop screen, yeah. Heard about how the M1A2 Abrams took out 300 soldiers and single-handedly won World War I? It's crazy that the Greek-British Empire tried to take down the USA in World War I in 400 BC, you know? And that they just didn't realize we had tanks. You go faster by looking straight up to pass gaps while still holding place? Probably, yeah. Yeah, doesn't save me all that much time, though. But yeah, it does mean I just don't have to let off right click, which is nice. Played enough War Thunder to know that M1 Abrams was not a thing back then. Yeah, but that's a video game. That can't be accurate, right? Making a Lightmatica schematic of bunker hall sections to be faster. I have thought about it. I just dread the process of trying to open Lightmatica again, you know? Also, welcome MPMax. Like, every millisecond that I have a Lightmatica menu open, my lifespan shortens. Along with our carriers in the Revolutionary War. Yeah. It's crazy that we had modern day aircraft carriers in BC. Because holding a stick is so hard. And scrolling. A second less you live. Correct. Offspec gets it. Not all the powders and energy drinks. No. It's the light Matica menus. People thought they could take out our carriers with sailboats and cannons. For real. USA just built different. Always said if you bring a single modern aircraft carrier back to any previous war, it could end in a week or day. That would make sense. That's a pretty beefy piece of war machine there. Ever watched The Enemy Gate? I have not. Is it about that? Get these nuts. Got them. It's over for me. I still think I remember the best D's nuts I've ever been. D's nuts. D's nuts. There's two that I can think of. One is Tom's Sukong original. And the other is me, you know, just minding my own business. And I walk in to Dave's chat, and 9-3 asks me some question about a CD, and I had just released one of my CDs for my music. So I was all excited to talk about my CDs, and I got CDs nutsed. Got 'em. It was layers deep of strategy. It was so well played. Never recovered from that one. Fantasy Magic swords and they run in with attack helicopters and tanks. Okay, I might have to pick that one up. Might have to check that one out. Honestly, really good. I like how wacky the concept sounds. There's no shot I'm almost out of smooth stone again. Do I even have enough to finish this part? I don't know what an otaku is. Is it some kind of demon? Oh, it's a demon, alright. I feel like there's a character named that in Dandadan. Young person who's obsessed with computers or particular aspects of pop culture to the detriment of their social skills. I could get behind that. Dandadan main character, yeah. Alrighty, boys. That's a solid tunnel wrapped up right there. Check that thing out. Just goes as far as you can see it. That's a tunnel. That's hard though. Thank you. Strom gets it. Strom gets it. You have to press like X plus C escape Alt 12 N greater than symbol to open the menu. You gotta press E and grab a stick and drag it because you don't have one on your hotbar. Hold Alt and scroll through 37 slots and then right click. And then... No, I know yours was sarcasm, but mine's not. Slabs. Oh. Hundred more options than keys on the keyboard. That's the problem. Limit my features. Give me less options. Problem solved. My functionality should be limited by the size of my keyboard. Easy solution. Actually give me dumb Matica, though. I have awoken. Good morning, Liv. Okay, well, I guess I need to go smelt a bunch of stone again. Coming with me to pee? Let's go. Hooking the pee mic up early today. You have a problem when people show up in your chat and I can't recall how up to date they are on 95%. You know, it's really important that you have a firm percent girl, percent horse line that you base your life around. Open up. Agnes Tachyon, my goat. I don't know if I've ever ran a run with her. I don't know what came over me. Clearly you were just thirsty. Brain not in decompress mode. Oh, the open up was about the pee. Oh, that's even better. I know, Liv is not taking care of her copper. It's crazy. She's just letting her base go to shambles down here. Did you de-wax it? Yeah, it's bad for ventilation. Can't have anybody suffocating in the tunnels. Honestly, I don't know if I got to it first. I tried to, but Sokka said he'll also be keeping an eye and de-waxing any wax he finds. Sokka said he's got my back. Great headline there, PMax. Gotta make it OSHA compliant. Yeah. Wouldn't want anybody having any breathing issues in here. I did set this up for us though, Liv. Check this out. Ready? In our base here. Ready? The beacon room. The beacon room. Exclamation mark, what % horse? So now the big ugly beacon in the middle of your courtyard is gone. No more beacon. Yeah. Right here behind this house in a little storm drain looking thing. Can always be moved though. I just set it up somewhere decently pretty for now. Love it? Let's go. Yeah, I made another smooth stone box to put beacons in. Yeah, it's kind of like a storm drain. I am helpful this season. Can beacon go through water? Think it can, yeah. Think I could have water running down there. OBS crash? I don't know why it keeps doing that. I get this weird like authentication error on my Twitch all the time where it'll log me out in the middle of streaming, but it's not even a real one. You offended him. No, it's not even an ISP thing. It's like a direct Twitch not syncing up with my OBS client. But it still says I'm logged in and I don't have to change anything. And then if I just close OBS and reopen it again, it works perfect. It's some weird OBS issue. At least now Liv can pee in peace, true. Did it on purpose to get more people on YouTube. Yeah. I don't even know if I'm going to bother fixing it. Might just leave it. Might just be a YouTube kind of night, you know? So reopen OBS. Well, it is open. That's how the YouTube stream's going. And it's still attempting to stream to Twitch. If I click it, I get just repeated errors. Here, let me try disconnecting and reconnecting my Twitch. Maybe that'll work. It's gonna full disconnect account. Connect account. Yeah, it just won't do it. That's so weird. What if I just tried to switch to a different server? No, it just won't restart the Twitch stream. But why? It's such a goofy problem. It doesn't make any sense. It's so frustrating. All right. Abuba. Oh, so many Abubas. Oh, hey there. Alright, let's smelt some more stone. What did you do? Twitch keeps disconnecting me from my OBS midstream. And the YouTube stream stays fine, and I just get an OBS error that says, like, cannot authenticate Twitch account, even though it's still actively logged in and I'm chatting on it. So that time I even tried something new where I disconnected my Twitch from my OBS and relogged it, and I still couldn't sign in. Or, like, I still couldn't click start stream, it just goes gray. And then if I just close OBS and open it without doing anything, and click start stream again, it works fine. No, this isn't the Twitch Florida issue. That's a different one. That one just happens occasionally. This is some OBS, like, desyncing with your login credentials on Twitch. Twitch Nodian, I was confused. I don't know who that is, Martin. Funny man? He do funny thing? Headphones connected to my PC. He do funny thing. We do like funny thing. Piano guy? Oh, yeah, I know him. I do know who that is. This is PMax, mouth open, waiting. Ugh. Popcat when you need it. Not expecting this music, but definitely a vibe. This is Liv's music. We're listening to an hour and a half of music pulled directly from Liv's stream last night. Liv makes music? Yeah, she made all this. So this is a nice change. I heard a K-pop song on Liv's stream last night that I forgot to get the name of. So Roxy went and created a playlist by scrolling through the VOD for every now playing from about the hour-and-a-half window that I was in Liv's chat. And we're trying to track down what the song was. So we've just been listening to Liv's stream music. It is a nice change, though, from my normal beat boop music. Do you remember how it goes? Yeah, it had, like, words in it. Had some music playing. About all I was able to suss out. Trade playlists stealthily and wait for chat to notice. Sometimes you'd probably hear it quick, because, like, there's songs you just associate with specific streamers, right? Yeah, I don't even know if it was boy or girl. I just know there was music and there were sounds, and I liked the sounds that were entering my earballs. That I could probably find it. Yeah, I gave you all the information I had. Avid listener, which does not help my rep. Oh, that's andesite. What happens if you smelt andesite? Oh no. Oh, what do I do? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do I do? Oh no. Abandon ship. Do I just leave and pretend I wasn't here? So, if one threw a non-smeltable stack of items in the hoof smelter, it's probably best to just leave and pretend nothing happened, right? Oh yeah, if you don't win on the debut, it's just glue immediately. See, Liv knows. She's an avid horse girl racer. She does, doesn't she? Kinda suspicious. Work finally done? Perfect. Just in time to watch me not break Hoof's smelter. You already broke it. Trick question. Where did it go? True. Live, love, Zuma Musume. I'm very stuck and I don't have... My only method to get out of here is bee hopping. Okay, progress. How long before they reach Eric's? I don't know if they'd ever pathfind all the way to Eric's. Good experiment, though. Oh. Wanted to leave since the day I got here. Yeah, we bee hopped all the way up here. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna do some investigating here. And I'm gonna look for any smelters that are not turned on. And those would be ones that accidentally got smoothstone in them, right? Oh. I found them. I found them. That's where the smoothstone ended up. Looks like about 64 furnaces. I found it, boys. Still be running, so I might not check them all. I can't check them all, but I can check the ones that are off. Wait for these to stop going. You could, you don't want to. Yeah, I would say physically incapable. But also I don't need to. It was only one stack, so as soon as I get 64, I know I have it all. Otherwise, I would check it all. Makes sense then. Yeah, as soon as I get the 64, I'm good. And there should be a pretty even amount here. Like once I have 30-ish from this side, I should be done on this side. Yeah, 31, so almost exactly half. I know, no one responded when I asked. Yeah, great smooth stone storage. Okay, I'm missing a few. Oh, we're close. Oh. There it is. Fully cleaned. Got every single piece. Able to fix it by redoing the redstone. Yeah. Able to fix it by designing the smelter up from scratch. They'd learn to be concerned by now. Poured water over it and it looks good. The furnaces looked overheated, so I poured water on them to cool them down. Abuba. For no particular reason. Yeah, exactly. Okay, yep. Definitely didn't break the smelter. Sick. Nothing at all happened there. Don't put smooth stone in super smelter. Yeah, that's important piece of tech there. Wool bridge gone? Oh yeah, Liv blew that up with TNT. Flossed successfully. Did we find the song yet? We have not, but there's a chance it played while I was on food break. So in the meantime, we're gonna keep listening to Liv music, and I'll see if I hear it. Could be easier if Liv sent you the playlist. Nah, this is more fun. This is like Detective Roxy. You need a playlist? I heard a song on your stream last night and I liked it and I don't remember what it was. So Roxy went through the hour and a half of your stream now playings for the entire time that I was there last night. What time-ish? Somewhere from the time I got there till I left. Somewhere like an hour and a half to 2 hour window. And I don't remember a single detail about the song, but I liked it. I think it was K-pop. 2 to 3:30. Sounds right. So I've been listening through the playlist that Roxy compiled for me here. We know it's not soda pop, yeah. However, you've put me on to some solid music here. I like this Paris Paloma girl. It also wasn't Hot to Go, yeah. This Rina Sawayama girl's kind of good too. But Paris Paloma slaps. Oh, we've been listening to the same 15 songs on repeat. Okay, it's definitely not in this list. Do you have to do my actual playlist? Don't share it because it can dox me. I got you. Were you playing it in order or were you playing it shuffled? You were playing it in order. Okay. Never shuffled. So it probably would have been somewhere around this area. Oh yeah, I see the songs we've been listening to. Yeah. Maybe it's off this album. Plucked a Sujin song? It might be Sujin. All these Sujin ones slap. I like this Sujin girl. Sounds like Japanese Pink Panthers. In a good way. Okay. Except for Dreamcatcher, prelude to the punk rock section. That was it! I liked this song. I found it. Found it. I liked this song. Will I? I'll check out more of their stuff. I've been thinking about this song for like 24 hours. Oh, this would be a crazy Uma Musume concert. One of the songs I've listened to on repeat for like 2 months straight. I see why you wanted to find it. This is a good song. This song slaps. It was the chorus that stuck with me. Like, I heard the chorus. I was kind of close. I said something, something, and I said pump, and it's poppy. I had a P. Yeah, I basically said the whole song word for word, Tricky. Oh, that's funny, Roxy. Yeah, that is an addictive chorus. That is a very, very good chorus. Oh yeah, they're both queued up next. They'll both play next. To vibe to a fluff stream, this is unprecedented. It's good music. Good plot line for a song. That's why you keep hearing copy. Ah, okay. There's something about the little swing on her vocal she does on Poppy that just rubs my neurons the right way. That chorus in Poppy is addicting. Goated live performance? Yeah, send it. Take a look. Brain screechy, yeah. Alright, where am I in relation to Hitman? Oh. Way past where I need to be. I'm back to the entrance of Hitman. I only needed to go to here. I think I'm gonna pop in the end of here. Or I'm going to have my own personal door right here. And I think this is the one that I want. Right here. I've been sorry you did more work, yeah. Yes, I do need that. There's no way I can sit through a video. That's not instantly the thing I'm looking for.
드릴까요? 네. 둘, 셋. 안녕하세요, 스테이시입니다. 자, 저희가 이렇게 다시 이치라이브에 오게 돼서 너무너무 영광이에요. 어떤 곡이? 시작해.
This is a crazy looking studio here. Like just where they're filming this looks so sick.
It's going down. Taps funny boy, 별건 누구에겐 건 You know what's up, 나는 못 기다려줘. 원래 나는 좀 참을성이 없는 멈.
This girl's voice is far deeper than you would expect. That's impressive. Girls singing deep is like equally as impressive as guys singing high. Have you seen, this reminds me of the anime song concert. You skipped the vocals you liked? Oh, did I? How dare you? I already switched to a new thought.
Stacy girls, it's going down. Taps for
Did I pass it? You're skipping the tall girl? I was looking. I just realized. Hold on, I just realized we're blasting the audio for this. I have the gain turned up really loud because all the homies' stream clips are really quiet. Okay, this will probably sound better for you now. Yeah, this is the one I like. Stream being loud. I thought you were doing it to be annoying, but it was fun. No, it was like limiting and peaking badly. Yeah, I like this one. I could do without the TikTok mega zoom in and outs. The performance one. I just don't like how they edited the video that much.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, that's the part I like. Yeah, that's the chorus I like. Have you seen anime concert meme, maybe? Anime huge live concert. Is this the one? I don't know if this is the one. Yeah, this is the one. This is crazy. Have you guys seen it? This is like one of the meme anime songs. This is insane. The level of hype around this girl singing this song is insane. It's so cool. The build up to this is so cool. I've seen this clip from this concert like 100 times. Yeah. They do their concerts so hard overseas. Awesome. There's another insane one. It might be this one. Yeah, this one too. This one straight up look... Yeah, exactly, Liv. This one here looks like the scale of a performance and concert out of an anime. Like, this looks made up, like, fantasy level insane. This one's crazy. This is the other one I see all the time. This doesn't even look real. The scale of this crowd and hype and, like, the money invested in this performance. The size of the crowd. This has to be like 80,000 people. This is ridiculous. Look at the stage. Yeah. You have to leave a performance like that legitimately feeling like temporarily like you've ascended to some kind of god. Like, that cannot be a normal human feeling, to be standing there with the attention of 80,000 people on you like that. That's gotta be a wild experience for the performer as well. Like, that's crazy. Shut up, most girl voice. I can't get over that whole build-up scene to that. It's nuts. And especially live music too. Music just feels different when it's live like that. Make sure I'm not dead on one shot. Yeah, this is like one of the highest budget looking performances I've ever seen in my life. Jesus. That's so much more than I thought. Oh my god. That's crazy. Yeah, that is just bigger than any show has probably ever been in the US. That's unreal. Like, I know they have bigger concerts overseas, but the scale difference is insane. Insanely popular in a concert sell. Small crowd, yeah. Over 2x your guess. Yeah, like a mega crazy hugest like concert in America doesn't even break 100K. And music festivals, like even like DEF CON, like I like over in Chile and everything is, and the Netherlands one is well over 150 people, 150,000. I mean, yeah, I think like the average concert in Asia, like the minimum is 100K. Like, where am I? Question that might derail you. Always down for a derailing. If I made a command that automatically converts nuggets to time for boat racing, would you use it? Oh yeah, I would do that. Like exclamation mark 15 plus 6, and then it just spits me out a seconds value or a minute seconds. DMs then? Whoa! You said if. Whoa. I didn't know you meant right now. Ooh, that's hype. It looks like it rounds off the 10th place, though. This is cool. Does that one use innate streamerbot functionality, or does it use C plus or C sharp or whatever streamerbot reads? C sharp. I always wonder just like what's possible within it. It kind of seems like people who know basic coding and more, it seems like it's always easier to write whatever you want to happen in C sharp and then just trigger it with streamerbot. Because I feel like anytime you make anything, it does that. Full 000 for times. Weird. Can try to fix it still. Yeah, if you can. If not, it still immediately does the math for me and I can just add the milliseconds. Like, that's not that hard. Like, I know if it's in the 14s and the 15s, I'll know where the 10s place is, and it's not that hard to math it. It still saves me the weird part of the math where you're like, divide by 10 times 60 and stuff. That's very cool. Well done, Scarlett. So what you're saying is I should stop tunneling and start racing. So I could either go there, which is at 111. Please keep tunneling. PB time? That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing PB time, you know? You have to test it. Okay, where is this? This is at 111.
100 birdies!
So my 20's in between.
Go do some racing. You've been working hard with no break hap.
You're so right, homie thruster. Okay, so then this would be where his main bunker is, but he would have downward elevators. But other than that, everything would be the same here. And then it would have me just come out of a door right here, which is really funny. The other option, he said I could make my door at the end of the hallway here, which would also be really funny. I actually don't know which one to pick, but I think the side door here is really funny because it's just like you walk in, you're like, what's that? You're like, oh, that's just Fluff's bunker in the wall to get to Hitman quicker. I think that's the kind of peak comedy we're looking for. True. Por que no las dos. You're so right. The personal Hitman project is a go. Or you can play the brand new minigame. No. No, I'm being good right now. Man, craziest thing. I inhaled. I'm talking didn't even chew my food kind of food break, right? And weirdest thing. My whole food break was like some pre-packaged veggie dogs and chili. And weirdest thing, I have a bunch of heartburn now. And I'm just not sure where that's coming from. Kinda weird if you ask me. Probably unrelated, yeah. If good things happen to people who wait, isn't procrastination a virtue? Yes! Correct. If you were torches, where would you be? Right there. Heartburn is mandatory north of 30. I will say, after hitting 30, I have consumed more Tums than I probably did the entire 29 years leading up to it. My Tums consumption has hit new levels. Yeah, it also might just be because I'm not playing enough minigames. Pepsid is greater than Tums, but Tums are like tasty chalk candy. I forgot. I gotta light this up.
"24 to 25 with so many Tums." I think it should... This song's not the most blatant about it. I mean, it's doing it a lot, but it's not the most unlistenable. I think it should legally be, like, against music culture to have any verse in your song where they're just singing the days of the week.
Music does this too often, and it is never good, and I don't know why they do it. It's fine. They could leave it at that. They don't need to follow it with Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We know those days! This song wasn't even the worst about it. There's a very bad one that was super popular here for months. It would not go away. Missing a run can give you heartburn as well. True, I did do a daily run today, though. Dude, I'm so excited for my dumbbells. Did you hear about my dumbbells I got, Homie Thruster? I don't know if Homie Thruster heard about these ones. I'm so hyped for the dumbbells. IDK, I got the Rogue plate-loaded dumbbells. Here, I'll show you. They're so sick. They're not here yet. I just ordered them 2 days ago. Starting to burn out a little with my goals to promote 5 Narita Bryan one day. That would be so cool to absolutely max a character. Rogue Fitness. Make sure it's not immediately showing my address. Ooh, fixed already, Scarlet? Let's go. That was fast. Okay, check this out. So I got their loadable dumbbells. So it's the black with the silver ends that just maxes or matches the exact ones that I have. And I got the 15s. So just the bar is 15. And the shaft, the loadable shaft, is 6 3/4 inches long on each side. They are meaty. I did not get these plates though. I have my same iron plates that I'm already using, which they don't show here because they want you to buy their super expensive dumbbell plates. I know who asked. I know. To have it narrowed down to a smallish area. But yeah, these are sick. I'm so hype on these. And then I got more of the weights that I already have. I just got a lot of them, but small, so that they're dumbbell sized. I got the 10s, the third one there. So that's the 2.5s, the 5s, and the 10s. So I got a bunch of small 10s, and I did the measurements of the thickness of the plate, and then I have 2 pairs of 5s and 2 pairs of 2.5s, so I can make them weigh any weight that I want. But I can get these dumbbells up to like 110, 120 pounds, which is sick. Just filling them with these 10 pounders. Did you get them in blue? Nope. I got all cast iron. Matches my existing ones. That's super cool. I'm so excited for them. Ever since training in the home gym, there's nothing I've really been missing other than dumbbells. I just hate not having dumbbell work. Hate to constantly load them though. Yeah, but I like it better than adjustables, and I like it better than spending $4 grand on individual dumbbells. So it'll be a good compromise. Yeah, exactly. What you doing at 6 a.m. my time? I will be deep asleep. Deeply asleep. Oh, you mean Roxy? Oh, Roxy doesn't do the sleeping thing. I will be waking up. Ooh, let's change that, Hungry. Let's not do that. Fake license and a Planet Fitness. True, you can just walk out with all the dumbbells. Oh yeah, not even worth sleeping sometimes at that point. I'm starting work. You should quit that, who asked, and pull a 24-hour stream right now, you know? Gym days I wake up at 4 a.m. and gym at 5. Ugh. I don't remember the results of your last doctor appointment. Are you clear to work out again? Like start a little weight bearing or no? I feel like you said you'd be able to, right? Holy heartburn. I might have to go take some Tums. Any day before 6, yeah. 10-pound restriction. Hey, he didn't say you couldn't do 3,000 reps, did he? 10-pound, 3,000 reps. Speaking of gym, nope. So I did deadlifts today, right? Oh yeah, and you're coming off of a lengthy hamstring ouchie. Kind of hurting, yeah. Pinch sciatica, yeah. But anywho, so you pushed through it and ignored the pain. Some deficit after? Like, it feels so much better. That kind of makes sense. Sometimes the weighted stretching can be good for, like, really thick pieces of muscle like that. That'll just lock up for months, and sometimes that can be really good. I've moved to, like, most of my deadlifting work through is RDLs, and I do almost straight leg RDL now. Just full-on straight leg. And it's helped so much with like my lower back and hip and even knee issues of just having that heavy weight pull my hamstrings and get them to open up a little bit. Yeah, RDL is good. Step up through the plates through my warm-ups. What do you mean step up through the plates? Old hip abductor hurts in a good way. Are the abductors the good girl muscles or the bad girl muscles on the good girl, bad girl machine? I can never remember which one's which. Oh, okay, I see what you mean by step up plates. I can't either, yeah. I'm certified to know the difference. The what machine? The good girl, bad girl machine. Technically, it's called a hip adductor abductor machine. But they're always colloquially called good girl, bad girl. The leg open and leg clamp shut one. Yeah. See, Tricky knows. That's just what you call them. What do you call the hip raise lift machine then? Hip thrusters. Not understanding why it's called. Spread legs, close legs. Bad girl, good girl. Silly name, but it works to remember which one's which. Yeah, those are hip thrust or thrusters. Oh! Yeah, good girl, bad girls. I am doesn't exist. Good night, Desert. I like how he always thinks that it's magically going to be fixed when he hits it. We don't fix things around here. My follow alert was broken for a year and a half. Okay, layer thing is throwing me off. No layer thing for this. Randomly, it does work. Joke on what? The circle of copium? Watch time. Oh, one day. This one. I'm doesn't exist. Oh, the command is just broken. It's not a joke. Something happened with the command one day and it just returns that when people lurk. Cause lurk being an old emote? No, it's something to do with my bot. My bot at some point started thinking you're trying to like call a specific command. Oh. I think this is a beacon. The command is lurk. Yeah, it grabs the next word. Yeah. Oh, there we go. So it can find a username, but if you type something after, it tries to look for that as a username. Oh, that's why it does that. I didn't even know why it happens. Doesn't work on someone else's. My boy Penny 3. I remember Penny 3. Oh yeah, you missed another great Timmy. Another S to your 8-year-old in chat. Not quite as good as I wish you guys knew what I sound like in real life, but close. We've been getting some good ones. Yeah, that one was peak. Hard to beat him. Two and one to lurk. Gotta wake up in 6 hours. Good night, Hungry. Thank you again for the absurd donation to the stream. I will make sure to absolutely blast burn it on paid carrots and Uma Musume. Good night, mate. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for sharing the Hungry lore today, too. We got Hungry Mechanic lore. Full promo, by the way. Full promo. I like promo. Oh, really? Yo. Wait, this is big. This is big. You. Well done, boys. Show Ronan some love. How did I measure this so poorly? I knew this needed to go to 160. Actually 160 plus like 2, I think, for the bunker part. Okay. Oh, this part doesn't need to be here. I mean, I can use it for measuring, I guess. Cool. Okay. This part's just going to be bunker, though. All right, and then is this where we're entering Hitman? Oh no, this is way further than I need to enter. Oh, that's not the bunker. The bunker's gonna be way back here. Oh yeah, the bunker's at 100 to 120. Oh, okay. Well then this will be tunnel and I'll just have some extra tunnel there for fun. Is there anything else that I'd want to go to out this way? Oh yeah, there is something here. Whose is this? There is something there. Ooh, you know what? No, I'm going to have this one off the main tunnel. I was going to say I could just have a tunnel intersection here that goes to the racetrack. Because I'm basically already right there. Maybe we do that. My rule has kind of been to just have the one mega central tunnel across lives here. And only ever have like one branch off of that. But we could have more branching to make things more complicated for fun. I do like complicated. Still so far to keep going. Do you finally get to use dream glimmers now? Is that what happens for the next promos? You got a good foreign name, you know. Context? Like just someone I know with a very foreign name, or like good default foreign name. Promo 4 is 2 Glimmer, Promo 5 is 10. The best foreign name. Could be default, but you have to know one. Igor goes pretty hard. Do you remember Igor? Our blackjack dealer? That's a crazy name to just have. Igor, pretty good. I also have met and know a Saeed. I don't know where he's from, but Saeed kind of goes hard as well. Good eye, Jiggy. Using third person to appease the bot lords. Think Egyptian or Arabic? Probably, right? Yeah, Saeed is a solid name. Best friend in elementary school was named Saida. Ooh, name that I haven't heard in a while. This name's not very foreign, but I've just never met someone else with the same name as friend from elementary school. Curtis, spelled with a K. But in general, just a Curtis. I feel like I don't meet a lot of Curtises. And Curtis is a good name. Argentine guy goes by Lando. Leandro. Leandro's a good name, roll. I only know of Curtis. Yeah, I've met one. Wonder if he's alive. I still remember his last name. Let me check. Let's see. He's got to be the only person in the world with this name, right? I don't see him on Facebook. Goes by Dino? I mean, you'd almost have to. The odds of somebody knowing how to say the first name. He's American? Ooh, he is alive. That's definitely him as an adult. I haven't seen this guy since elementary school, but that's definitely him. Look at the creeper. Just looking at me. Oh, he's gone. Yeah, so it'll have 2 sections past the bunker. And then we'll think about maybe extending that to the thing. It'd been funny if you randomly dox that guy. I could. That'd be fun. I do like doxing the homies. Stray Kids, I'm back. Stray Kids? Welcome back, now. That's someone that goes by Dinosaur? But is it related to their name or just by choice? Oh, artist I'm listening to. See, Zan gets it. Once I listen to on repeat for at least 1 week. A good reason to add it on the list. It's a nice little vibe switch for me, because it's very much not my normal kind of music. But it's helping me mind-numbing tunnel. Doing hand cam for keyboard setup. I'm strapping it in. Lutex, scotch tape, packing tape, and prayers holding it in. Have like an emergency hoodie ready to go or something. So you're extra prepared. Who was the streamer that I'd watch? Who was he? He was so funny. He would do... He was like always edging a face reveal, but not on purpose. Oh, what's his name? He's like a member of the kind of hardcore community. And he would stream with like just a flat piece of paper with holes cut in it taped to his face and move around like erratically. And I'm like... Dude, you're going to give yourself away. He cracked me up. He had like a Buzz Lightyear themed stream. Live ski mask stream would be a vibe. Cat ski mask. Tauntless, yeah, that's Tauntless. I couldn't think of his name. Did he ever do a face reveal, or did he continue that crazy behavior of almost face revealing? Yeah, Tauntless AU. Yeah, he would wear the Buzz Lightyear mask. Yeah, this would be... He would hit these... This is the least face-covered, non-face streamer you can possibly be. His whole setup cracks me up.
Yes! Yes! Let's go.
He cracks me up. I like Tauntless. Tauntless is a vibe. He hasn't streamed in a bit, but I love Tauntless. He would do this too.
Alright, let's restart our save.
He would just put
This
this
time we're gonna
over
be
his
cracked.
face.
We're gonna finish multiple levels in a row.
There's no way he hasn't accidentally revealed. There's no shot. He just edges it. Thank you, entities. Right, short. I almost forgot. Caitlin's been wearing like heels and stuff again for teaching, or like, you know, taller boots or whatever shoes she's wearing. And she'll come home and I'm almost always barefoot in the house. So Caitlin will come home and she's like 2 inches taller than me. And I'll just look up at her. I'm like, why are you tall? She's like, oh, heels. I'm like, oh, okay. And I've said this before, but Caitlin is the shortest girl in her family, and she's 5'10". Every girl in Caitlin's family is tall. I think her mom's 6 foot. All her girl cousins are like 6'2". Yeah, she might just be the shortest person in her entire family, too. Not even just girl. Everyone in her family is tall. Too many Asian friends to ever wear shoes in the house and not feel bad about it. We mostly no-shoe it at our new house now. And somehow you're the tallest and yours at 5'7". I'm not 5'7". I'm 5'11". I'll whip it out right now. I'll whip out that tape measure. Good one. I'm almost the tallest in my family. You're 5'5", that's right. They were shrinking me one day. Yeah, actually 5'7". I'm 5'11". I'm a 180 centimeter. Almost exactly 180. But I'm built like a short person. Like I'm stocky shaped. A short 5'11". Wait, really? Yeah. I just look short because I'm wide. Are you lying? No, I am actually 5'11", 180. I agree, I don't look 5'11". If I pull up this old Facebook photo, I look more 5'11" before I filled out with muscle. But I'm built like a short person. I look short. This old Facebook photo I always pull up because it's the funniest representation of when you can see me actually being tall. Yeah. Open image in new tab. And then I'll flip to the moment you can see when I got thicker. And all of the sudden I didn't look tall anymore. I don't have any other more recent pictures, really. Are you supposed to see? Nah, I'm going through my whole personal Facebook right now. In a second, you'll be able to see. Okay. Yeah, these are good examples. Okay, so when I was skinny, when I was real thin, you can see that I'm tall. The proportions lined up before I got muscle. This is right when I had my growth spurt and I only weighed like 140 pounds at 180. centimeters. So I was 63 kilo, but 180 centimeters. This is like a cryptid sighting, yeah. Your hand, yeah, I have huge hands. And then this is when I started thickening up and I grew into it and I started looking shorter again. Doxes himself on Discord already. Then I started looking shorter as I thickened up. And then at my current thickness. But see, the problem is Jesse's 6'4". Like, Jesse just is tall, but Caitlin's my height. Danielle's not tall, but you can see that. But Jesse's very tall. I don't know what Jesse is in centimeters. Here, 12 times 6 plus 4, 76 inches to centimeters. 76 IN to CM. Yeah, Jesse's 193 centimeters. Jesse's 193 for context. I'm a little forward in the frame here to him. Like I'm shorter than him if I'm standing the same leverage as him there. But yeah, Jesse's 193. Jesse's tall. Shows that you aren't, yeah. Caitlin is 2 inches taller than you, right? No, Caitlin and I are about same height. She's probably wearing heels in this picture. Also, hi, Twonky. I for real thought you were like 5'6". I mean, that's honestly fair, though. If I see pictures of myself, I agree. The stocky build makes me look exceptionally shorter than I am. I like chunky Fluff. Yeah, he was a little chunky. That was Fluff fully living on his own in college for the first time and putting on a little bit faster weight than he meant to. You're the epitome of stocky, which is hilarious because you can see in the older cryptid looking picture of me how lanky I was. I was real lanky. Yeah, I was a super beanpole there. But now beefcake, yeah. Alright, I need to go heal up these picks, because now I've got some big digging to do. Well, let me finish off these light parts. You got an auto sort button? It's really cool. So I have the auto sort, but I also have stack filling and full inventory switching. So like if I wanted all the slabs to fill up any of my non-hotbar, boom, I can do that. If I wanted to just stack fill, I can do that. It's so cool. It's a client sort is what I'm using. Client sort. It's really nice. No, not Tweakaroo. Client sort. The interface is a little goofy, but you can go in and like pick specific like locked slots too. Because like I always have my end chest, my totem, and extra rockets here. So I can lock those so that they never automatically move. Like if I hit the full inventory move button or whatever. Yeah, it's really nice. It's a very cool program. Or cool mod. And then I also today learned that Tweakaroo has a different setting in it. Instead of fast right click, it has fast block place. So you can set it to modes. I have it on layer, but if I go plane, I can do this. So once I hold right click now, it's locked to that plane. and then I can just move my mouse and it'll fill in that plane. As long as it has like line of sight to the, as if you were placing a block there. It's really, really cool. And you can do it for layers, columns, planes, lines, diagonals. How do you open that menu? It's a little finicky. So like if I'm in a shulker box and I press I, it'll open. It'll also do it if I press E and then I. But for some reason, when I press I in the inventory one and I try to edit it, it'll like crash the game sometimes. But if I do it in the shulker box, it'll work. But it won't always preserve my settings for like other chests and stuff, just shulker boxes. So I think you'd almost have to do it for each container. I'm not entirely sure. And there's definitely some features I haven't messed with in here, but that's how you get to the menu, and then you can figure things out from within there. Taking you with me again. Rad beat the record. Rad beat the record. Oh, on my 121.4 version. Time to upgrade. Minute 32.4. Detonate the porcelain. Now, I'm trying to detonate some porcelain today. I actually hung out in the bathroom a lot this morning. Yeah. Must be enjoying my stream playlist. It's good. It's a very different vibe, so my brain feels different rather than the same lulling 128 BPM house music I always play. Speaking of, I like that noise on this song. I hate that Wednesday has 40 hours, but I'll deal with it. 40-hour Wednesday? 2020 literally changed my life. Dynasty is peak. Her stuff is cool. Yeah, comb bristle. That is what it is. Yeah. See that Benny Blanco interview where he was talking about how a lot of his early hits are the same BPM because he didn't know how to change it in Pro Tools? I haven't, but that sounds on brand for so many electronic artists. There's so many wacky stories, especially from like late 90s, early 2000s, of like just how hit music was made by just accident. Copy all these songs into plays for yourself and share it with chat if you wanted. Stop at 15 is rough. I could if people are interested, but I could also make them go to your chat and type !playlist. And tier 3 sub while they're there. Gotta pay for the music, you know? Very Aussie hip-hop coded. Speaking of Aussie hip-hop, reminds me of one of my favorite songs that I heard one time in a YouTube video like 10 years ago. One of my all-time favorites. I queued it up for the next song. 2 of Stray Kids members are Aussie. That's hype. Playlist for you now. It's your turn. Interesting. Sounded like Liv already has a link for it, didn't she? Kinda crazy. Oh, Liv's link is not updated. Oh, I didn't have this lore. I swear I just heard my phone vibrate, but I don't get notifications. There's literally 4 people on the face of this earth that can get through my notification wall. Just paid for the playlist. Did you pay over in Livs? That sounds like you did. Alright, Ragins are into the playlist. Yeah, there's the proof. Those are the receipts. This is my favorite Aussie hip-hop. I think it's Australian. Yeah, I've probably listened to this song, no exaggeration, 1,000 times. Oh, definitely, Liv, yeah. Let me update the non-boxing playlist. Yeah, this genre specifically, like old school hip hop with the Australian voices. Ooh, this is some S tier music here. Carl introduced me to this. It's a great song. Welcome in, K-Fizz. That chorus sample's so good. Yeah, that song's all banger. Original way I found that song, like classic YouTube era, had to be like early 2010s. There is a video of this dude just doing flatland BMX tricks. And I want to say it's like one of the 2 official music videos for the song now. And it's just this sick video of this dude like on a basketball court doing flatland BMX stuff. And it's just the whole song top to bottom. And it's an awesome video. That's how I originally found that song. This wacky sine 263A calculation is rough. I believe in you. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. This is how than some viewers, yeah. Yeah. Very nostalgic. Yeah. That's such a vibe. Classic YouTube was a beautiful place. Unicap equals AKA tax inventory section. There's a lot of words in there, Ragin. How many hours on the timer until you flatland BMX that song on stream? So when Caitlin moved up to videos as old as my Steam account, when Caitlin moved up to Milwaukee, we found this bike shop and I bought a little BMX bike to start working on like flatland stuff because I'd always messed around with it a little because my dad's actually good at it because he grew up in that era. Like he can still go hit some crazy flatland stuff just for fun. And so I bought a little BMX bike, like super lightweight, tiny BMX bike, and was just working on some simple stuff. And my weight and my height and general size do not pair well with a tiny BMX bike mixed in with my complete innate opposite of athleticism. Those three factors combined, size, tiny BMX bike, inability to be athletic, do not work well together. Like anything I try to do would just take me hours to like learn the simplest like tiny movement on a bike, and I'm like, this ain't it for me. I'm decent at like mountain biking. But I can still do like a little manual on my mountain bike, but not much. No calling old people out. It's me. I'm old people. Ooh, okay. So that is how we'll get to racetrack. This is how we'll get to Sokka. Drop down will be right in here. When did you cave into the fast block? Just today. I just learned about it like last night when I was building a beacon. And holy life upgrade for just like super repetitive placing of a single block. How much faster do you think it is for tunnels? So much quicker. Because like my max speed of doing this, honestly, it's not that much faster, but the brain / clicking effort for it being like 2x faster, like it's probably 2x. But this is how I would do it manually without it. And like I'm clicking every time for this. With, you know, mistakes. That's like as fast as I can do it manually. What I had started doing is not worrying as much about speed, and I was doing regular Minecraft holding click speed, which looks like this. Which is also hard to not make mistakes with. So that's just holding down right click, which is fast. And less intense. But this, I mean, that's just not even close. It's got to be on average 2 to 3x faster. Plus way less clicking. And it really doesn't have that many specific use cases unless you're spamming the same block. I could also use my inventory randomizer if I was doing like some, you know, medium texturing with it, but I love when tired me fills up my water bottle. It's like free water. Okay. I like watching all the Australians wake up. I'll also take it. Ooh, that's a private link just for Raging, actually. Crazy how that works. Well done, Raging. You pulled through for it. 8 verse 2 seconds. So it's 4x faster. I believe it. Here is my profile. I added playlists for my Aussie rock, Aussie hip hop, and emo playlist, which you won't like, but chat mic. Is this another no doxy? This is a keep private linky. Oh no, this one looks... This is the one I made to share playlist a couple years ago. Okay. Yeah, because I saw VTube on this one. Everyone can use access. Okay, cool. She literally just sent it in a public chat. True. You're right. She sent it in a public chat. Would Livid put this in the chat? I don't know how things work, you know? What is Eric doing above my tunnels? I just saw Eric above my tunnels on channel 9. Maybe we gotta show him the new tunnels. For having at least... Common sense is hard, you know? Alright, let me just hit a quick flight way over here. Oh, never mind. I see Eric doing things over there. There's no way I catch him. This is millions of blocks away. Oh, I missed a hole. Oh, dang, they scammed you there, Roxy. How long is your stream playlist? 2.0 stream playlist is 19 hours and 56 minutes. The kind of unfiltered one is 25 hours. The narrowed down one is 19. Playlist is 40 hours. One, two, three, 4. Kind of like that, right? Kinda. Aussie Hip Hop starts with nosebleed section, so you can get into it easier. Oh yeah, I was doing something, wasn't I? Live Aussie Hip Hop playlist. Oh, hey there, Bottle. Heard the start to that and had to come running. We were talking about music and whatnot because I've been stealing Liv's music all stream today. And she mentioned Aussie hip hop and I was like, Nosebleed Section, one of my favorite hip hop songs ever. So I played that and then she sent me a whole list of Aussie hip hop. Two sus playlists on my profile. Playlist is just called Gooning. All lowercase, no punctuation. Just the name of the playlist. Just played Nosebleeds. Yeah, true, I didn't even say the name. You said Aussie hip hop and I was like, wait, I know an Aussie hip hop song. Almost. I wasn't expecting to actually get close there on that one. You know the Aussie hip-hop song. Yeah, you can basically, you know... Basically, I know all of Australian hip-hop. I have no idea what Rad's talking about. Ooh. 14 what? What was that? PB again? Ah. Lesbian Love and Lust and the other his greatest songs to masturbate to. Gooning is quite close. Don't worry, I have a webcam 1 foot down, songs to constipate to, and beats that make me wet. Okay, I'll rock it on shuffle. Greatest songs to masturbate to. An S tier playlist title. So ready for Tom's follow-up message. It's the most played song on that, yep. Just out of curiosity. It's a 2-hour playlist, always worked so far. Was your playlist titles purely as a way to meme on artists when they browse? I've always just named them like instant, no thought, no effort. Like it'll be songs that make window break on car with like no punctuation. But greatest songs to masturbate to is an S tier Spotify playlist. 2 hours? Can I get a condensed version? Yeah. Why is that playlist 2 hours long? That's way too much.
Really like.
Yeah, so it looks like the construction crew is still here.
Yep. Yeah, I was doing a little work.
That's loud.
It's very loud.
I'm
But it's
gonna
fluff,
create.
so
Yeah, I'm gonna create a group so that I can
Sounds
follow
good.
you in free cam and not need to be next to you.
Said that as soon as Channel 9 tuned in. That's how it always goes. getting hot in here. Yeah, Roxy. Give me 30 seconds with you in VC.
Torch spam, but it's done enough for you to have
I'm gonna unhot mic so they can do
this is my netherite block.
their hitman run there.
Beautiful. I've seen it before it was here. I've seen it up in like up somewhere. Or maybe it was here and all the doors are open.
All right, so
This-
before
Oh,
we
my
get going,
spine.
Already-
tour of the lobby.
Okay, okay.
This is the scoring barrel.
Mm-hmm.
So before the game's done, you want it to look.
Is
exactly
Tunnel to
like this.
Hitman
All the
allowed?
buttons on the top.
Oh yeah, he's approved
The
it.
game goes,
My
the
entrance
hopper
point is
unlocks,
going to
and
be
items start flowing
right
through,
here.
and that is what your score is.
So, like,
If you look
this is
over here,
the-
you can see the scores that people have
This is the
gotten.
main room.
So 5 plus
And I'm just gonna
11
have my
means
own
5 stacks
personal
plus
door
11
right
meaning
here.
the extra stack.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah. So to
That's
be
where the
clear,
bunker is.
do not feel bad if your first run every single item goes through the barrel. That has happened to 95% of new players.
Okay.
So
Okay.
just to be clear, that is normal.
I think the rats
Don't
could
feel
hit
Can I just get a
Hitman
little
easy
bit of
enough.
positive affirmation?
I don't know. We're pretty far from you right now. This
no,
is
I'm gonna give you some positive affirmation. Okay.
so the tunnel goes to here on this line of beacons, and then way down here to you. You're out of render right now. We're almost to you though.
know how long it actually takes based on these, but that's your score.
Yeah, I love
So
that.
you're going to go in and you don't hit your WASD keys at all. Just aim and
Okay.
shoot.
Has Ness never played
If you
Hitman?
want to be a sweat, you can grab from here.
I'm at base and
Crossbows,
Melly is
quick
at base.
charge.
Rats.
Um,
Oh,
use
yeah,
those to
because
help
the
you,
chunks are
but
loaded.
Typically on your first run when you're learning it, it's probably best to do it with a bow.
I might
you can
rage quit
grab
if I take a crossbow.
bows from here. There's arrows. There's anything that you might need is kind of like right around here. You'll be going in. You'll face 2 levels, and then there will be a bonus level.
Yeah, I heard you
So
got to do
you
some
try
testing.
to hit a target while
Yeah,
moving
PMax was a
through.
beta tester for this
And on
season's
your first
Hitman.
run,
I
you
heard
don't
about
know
that.
where any of them are, so you will not hit them.
Okay.
But you want to look for them.
Okay, so don't spoiler if these questions will spoiler my experience. I'm happy to go in as blind as I can to enjoy the game. But when I see a target, will it be obvious?
Not always. There's a certain
Okay.
room in the first half where people are like, I have no idea what to shoot at.
Okay. All right.
But
So
you will
yeah, okay,
find
makes
it
sense.
eventually.
Okay, perfect.
If you see cyan, that is a bonus.
Ooh, that's my favorite block.
Plates that can be shot as well.
I'd really like this weird little baby cough to go away.
Hand, 'cause arrows
That'd be sick.
And it's a lot of cool mechanics in this game, and I think you're gonna have
Drink water. It's like a.
Is there
I can't tell if it's a leftover cough from when I was sick or if it's allergies. Sonny considered
Sorry,
vegan?
repeat that.
No.
Is there a
However,
recommended,
so
food
Caitlin and I have always said we
play
would.
with, or
wait,
is
hold on, I
this
never,
what
I
we
never
do?
drank any water.
Comfortable with, yeah.
Yep.
Caitlin and I always said that we
and, yeah, I'm
would
gonna fly around and recamp.
use honey if we had somebody that like did it as a hobby, that we just like knew they were good to their bees and everything. Because the only reason why honey is a problem is because typically like big bee companies or big honey companies just kill off all their bees. Like once every 2-3 years, they'll just kill the queen, kill off the whole colony, like start fresh. They just don't care about it because they breed quick and whatever.
Yeah, you don't have to like.
And they like feed them weird stuff, and it's not that cool like human symbiotic relationship that could be there. Big B doesn't want you to know they do that. But what we did, we found this super tiny. I'm talking like you drive there and it doesn't even look like anyone works there, and it's just it's out like 30 minutes deeper into nowhere than when we are at where we already live. Like it's like some Deliverance backwoods area. And we pulled up, our car gets swarmed with geese. And this just happy like 60-year-old lady walks out, and we're like, "Are you the bee place?" And she's like, yeah, my son does that. He started beekeeping. He's a sheriff down in the other county, but he's out at a show right now showing his honey off. And she takes us into their little office. And she's like, and we mentioned like the bee thing about how like normally the big practices do that. And she was like horrified. She's like, oh, I didn't even know that. She's like, no, he just does this as a hobby and it got out of hand and people wanted to buy it. So now we bought land out here and we're doing bees. It was so funny. So we bought some from her, which we have been using in like teas and stuff. Miss keeping bees. Did you do that, Ginger? How did that go? That sounds fun. Colony may get some of their honey sometimes, so you can't even compare the taste to store honey. Yeah, and then this honey's also really good. Yeah, it was pretty cool. We had always said if we could find a decent place like that. We could never find one in Tampa area. Maybe some honey tea. Probably, yeah. I try to every morning right now, especially because I was sick after the cruise. What makes honey organic versus not? They can feed bees weird stuff. Like they can just feed them like chemical substitutes for sugar and all kinds of strange things, which would probably make it not organic. Versus if they just like have flowers and stuff for them, I imagine. But that I'm not entirely sure on. You can feed bees? Well, yeah, they gotta eat. The honey is actually their like caloric storage for winter. But they don't necessarily need all of it. I think as far as I know, they overproduce it by a lot. But like big bee farm strategy is typically take all of it, just replace it with like chemical food substitute or just like pure glucose or something. Whereas like, you know, local friendly neighborhood beekeepers will tend to just take some of it and still let the bees like use their own honey. I don't know what the right mode is for this. Normally do a sugar water when flowers weren't doing well enough or a hive was having issues until they got back on their feet. Yeah, but it's like a until they got back on their feet thing. Or yeah, like if the flowers aren't, you know, that's that good. It's like a symbiotic thing. It's like you're taking care of them and you both mutually benefit. They have safe place to live. Bees just go find flowers. I know you can give sugar water to injured bee. Slobby blowing my mind right now. I guess they will travel fairly far for flowers, yeah. Yo, what up, microwave? Abooba. Abooba. I think I do need to take Tums. This heartburn is brutal. Give it a shot. It really isn't super difficult. If we weren't like new neighborhood, like militant HOA, we probably already would be doing that. This is kind of like First House, Edward Scissorhands HOA neighborhood. And then once we move to our second house, which will very likely be like probably up north somewhere with like a little bit of land or something. Because we already are going to be furious with living in HOA. I can already tell. That'll definitely be on the agenda there. So we're already trying to grow like little bits of food and stuff here. Caitlin grew a pepper the other day. We haven't eaten it yet. How north? Probably like South Carolina. Have a family member out in South Carolina with a bunch of land. It'd feel weird to leave Florida, but a little fed up with Florida after it flooded the house, you know? It is pretty. It has parts. It's not like as famously pretty as like North Carolina or like parts of Georgia, but there's certain spots in South Carolina that are awesome. Also true, yeah. Definitely not the whole place, but regionally, yes. South Carolina's so nice. It is. Sorry, mods. I don't even know what gets auto-modded. I just see it come through. I'm like, I wouldn't have auto-modded that. Ooh, I hadn't even tried this for this yet. Oh, this is nice. Wow, ceilings with this are crazy. Nice. Okay. I don't know if it's going to work well in this scenario here, though. I'm going to maybe try face. Face is the default mode it turns on. Really uncomfortable with the amount of black people in server positions, etc. Never been and can't speak from that. Mom came home with stories. Missed a spot? Yeah, I saw that one. That one I can't speak for either. I've been to like one city in North Carolina. I've been to... I don't think I was in Charlotte. I mean, as far as I know, Charlotte's the only city in North Carolina. Obviously, there's others, but that's the only city I've ever heard of. But I don't think that's where I was. I have other family in North Carolina, though, too. What I liked about South Carolina, though, was it's not a place that anyone goes to live. Because that's one of our big problems with Florida, is we're just so tired of how many people are here. And when you think of North Carolina or South Carolina, you're not like, man, I'm trying to move there. Missouri or Southern Illinois. No, everybody that I've heard who is from Missouri literally calls it misery like that. Ain't going to Missouri. Illinois I could get behind though. I love Midwest area. Milwaukee was awesome. Anywhere in Wisconsin I'd be happy with. Change it up, move to Australia. Could hit that. See you, Roxy. Thanks for hanging out. Lived with Mob in community, and she used to say most out-of-pocket things about him, that side of the fam. Topic change per chance. We could talk about urethral procedures for laminar flow again. Fight as much K-pop. I like some K-pop. I just don't like generic sounding K-pop, like whatever that Demon Hunter thing was that the Timmy requested. What is wrong with you? A whole bunch of stuff. You gotta start with what is right with you. Can you play Soda Pop? Just over and over. Can you play Soda Pop? Hi, can you play Soda Pop? Oh, is that Soda Pop? That makes sense. Yeah, it's a Demon Hunter K-pop thing. I still stand by laminar flow P would be great for ladies too. They don't think about it as much as guys are staring at stream more often. True. Should play Your Idol. See, I don't even like Demon Hunter though. I'm already predisposed to not like the whole musical. We allow Timmys in here now? We do. I mean, you can tell we allow Timmys in here because Homie Thruster's always in here. Two Ragens. Don't think they're related. Only one can stay. Fight it out. You liked playlist. Trust. I don't see it on this list. Here, I'll look up Soda Poppin' again. Get off my phone then. Can't find the middle of this on my own. It's kind of cool. It's better than the Soda Pop song. Still feels a little generic-y though. Yeah, I like the wonkier out there K-pop. What's this one girl's name? Popping on my Spotify, I'd say decent. Also kind of generic. It's not bad. It's good quality music. Just kind of sounds like every Taylor Swift genre change up from the last 10 years combined. Your fantasy in your fantasy. by ADs. Thing is, it's supposed to be recognized as K-pop. Yeah, but it's like safe. Like it doesn't do anything interesting. Generic in the best way? Like, here. Like this one here. Like this was unique. I don't think it holds up well, but at the time, this was super unique and crazy. Yeah. Yeah, it's more off the pop beaten path. That's why I like it. Or like when Blackpink Doo 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 came out. Same time period. Oh yeah, they do. But see, that's instantly recognizable as K-pop, but it borrows from more like modern, harder hitting music, like trap elements and stuff, rather than like ultra safe, like 2010s pop. Which I tend to like more because I like the harder electronic and more trappier modern stuff. Yeah, that's immediately better. Good eye, Ginger. I saw that in there. Yeah, I could see that, Liv. Like, this one's solid. This one's very good. This is a much more interestingly mixed song. Like, it's not safely mixed where everything's all the same little quiet listening level where it would sound good in a Walmart versus a car stereo and still sound the same. This is, like, made to be a little harder and, like, has character to it. And you said this was a Timbaland beat, which you can literally hear Sexy Back the whole time in it. Or am I mixing up Justin Timberlake and Timberland? Oh, it's both. It's Timbaland and Timberlake. But yeah, you can hear Sexy Back the whole time in it. Like that flavor of beat. Jump to 55 seconds. See, you know I'm not going to listen to the whole thing. That's great. Already tell me where to jump to. Yeah, that's satisfying. Yeah, it's a cool song. I like that. Very catchy little interesting hook choice. Very different vibe, but it reminds me of this hyperpop song that came out that was like mega viral for a little while.
Okay, have I finished? Holy, I love falling down like that.
You remember that there was such a thing as a bonus?
No, I did not. I did not even slip my mind as soon as I sat in this cart. Give you like a little bit in between. I really I play dance games on stream outside of Oneshot, and I really love them. But sometimes, and I really love that this is like it ebbs and flows between like actually making your brain think and then just actually doing things. It was really good. I enjoyed that a lot.
Yeah, with this being the third iteration, I'm kind of. I think I got to the point.
I really enjoyed this. I actually I feel like it's something you get like improve.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like that. It's still like a little safe.
Some games we play.
Safe might not be the right word. Like the vocals are still a little more forward because it's pop music. So they could lean in harder to like the really cool beat and sounds and everything they're doing. They're like a little softened to make room for all the vocals, but they're changing it up and doing interesting things with it. Very cool song. That might be a better descriptor of when I say like something sounds safe and poppy. To make room in a mix, they'll turn down everything that isn't the vocals like so far. And it's a very uniquely pop thing. And then it like I can't hear all the, I mean you can hear them, but it just takes away from like the hard hitting like cool stuff. But this song kind of goes forward and backward with that, and it lets the music come through and breathe a little bit, which is cool. It could do it more, but it does it enough that you still get to hear like all the cool stuff they're doing. Toby Fox's music in theory, you'd enjoy it, but instead just appreciate it. I've heard good thing about the Undertale music. I avidly unbasedly, I don't know the term, with no reason I hate on Undertale, but I've heard the music is very well done. Oh, I was muted. I can almost predict that I won't like this because I don't think I've ever heard a BTS song that I like, but we'll see. It's kind of a really generic Spanish, like, electronic Spanish pop song with K-pop lyrics over it. It's weird. Yeah, all their songs, the equivalent of Please Make This Go Numb. Yeah. Yeah, that song doesn't do it for me. African beat. It's got some of that too. It has the... Yeah, it's like African drums. It's also very similar to like the generic like Spanish pop music as well. Do you like BTS? So let's chill. I think I vaguely like DNA by them. I think I kind of like DNA. I kind of like DNA. It still has the... That's why it's here. One of the ones you don't like. 11-8 to 23-16 and 5-8. Third Sanctuary by who? Also BTS? Oh, Toby Fox again. No lyrics? I do immediately tend to like music better if there's no lyrics. That's always a huge plus for me on music. You want the link? You can try. It might get you banned. An Undertale link in this chat? Suffering from food choices. Might as well double down and just inhale some garlic too. Get in there. Can't even get this to load. The Third Sanctuary. All right. Why can't I hear it? Did I turn it down? Oh, I turned it down. Does it qualify as chiptune? Almost. It's kind of cheating a little bit, but it's almost there. It's like a chiptune plus. Whoa! Make sure an iron golem didn't spawn inside of me. Yeah, it's pretty cool. This is good video game music. I know he's good at music. This is definitely a banger video game track. Undertale, Deltarune, and OST are like top 10 modern game soundtracks. Yeah, I've heard that about them. I've never listened to them. Actually, no, I do actually know an Undertale one. There's one that's like made it into pop culture. Like I know the melody to it and everything. Great musician, terrible coder. Yeah, I've heard that too. What's the Undertale song? There's like one crazy famous Undertale song. Yeah, Megalovania, that's it, yeah. These are probably mine. I was using the smelter a long time ago. I'm gonna claim those as my own. I think that'd be a good idea. What do you think? I'll claim a row in case it's somebody else's. A little sad I realized that I don't watch Hardcore Racing anymore. I just click view results. I know. I'm the same way. I'm a normie now. Barely even get into the lore. I'll watch like an occasional one, but the game just takes so much time that I don't feel like I can waste time watching it, you know? I gotta grind. Got more careers to run.
That's the goal.
Okay, so I am at Y40. I think I will do the bunker down at Y30. I could go to Y20. Okay, yeah, we can go to 20. Yeah, full career on each day. And that's like not even enough grind. That's like the basics. Like you need to be doing at least 3 career runs a day, it feels like. Make sure she's popping her skills. I just hope. Oh man, okay, so we gotta... I need my lights. And I need some redstone torch. I'll bring a couple slabs with me. Some smooth stone. Music looped, by the way, unless this is second sanctuary. It probably looped. I'll just go back to this. Legend races and team trial. If I have time attention, I'll do gold dailies. Yeah, I pretty much just do any dailies I can come up with. Okay, so we can officially start entering Sokka's rear here. That wasn't the word they used earlier. What did they use? From third sanctuary to Peppa Pig was a whiplash. Yeah, a little bit. I gotta say, Peppa Pig was one of the best games we've ever played on stream. You like airplanes? The unskippable "Do you like airplanes" cutscene was insane. Yeah, busting in Sokka's back door, that's the terminology. Aeroplanes? Do y'all like aeroplanes? Oh, welcome in Vlad and 69 over there. Yeah, it's like a bunker kind of deal. So I'm building it underneath everyone's bases, and then I'm connecting them all with extremely long tunnels. And this is all happening on Oneshot, which is only for 1 month, and it's a hardcore SMP. There's about 66 of us creators on here. Pretty much all of us live stream. You can see all those live tags right now. Very, very fun server. It's an invite-only creator SMP. This happens about twice a year. We just all get together. We no life 30 days in hardcore. We've had 8 people die so far, which is always an experience. It's always sad when the homies die off. You played it in every... I know. In-game. Yeah, just real deaths popping off. It's crazy. But I appreciate you guys popping over on YouTube. If you do use Twitch, Twitch is my main platform. I just kind of dual stream to YouTube and I keep VODs over there. But we have a few YouTube chatters starting to come by more regularly. But the main community is over here on Twitch. Oh, hey there, Waspy.
Where are you? I can hear your voice, but I can't.
Oh, I'm in the walls.
You're in the fucking wall.
I'm in the walls.
Wait, why are you in the fucking wall?
You know, sometimes you gotta dig some tunnels.
Have you ever seen Poltergeist?
Probably a long time ago, but yeah.
The thing, like, she's trapped in the wall.
Yeah, that's me.
What are you doing, Fluff?
Just building some tunnels.
Nice, nice. Where's Sokka?
No, it's a invite only, Vlad. But do appreciate anybody hanging out watching. Does it pick up mine so fast? Efficiency 5? Yeah, efficiency 5, and then we also have beacons everywhere. So I can turn this on so you can actually see the beacon radiuses. So every one of these green boxes is somebody's haste 2 beacon they have up. So you can see we use a lot of beacons on the server. We have a pretty ridiculous wither skeleton farm. So you can see a lot of beacons.
Yeah, that sounds possible.
Suck, I have really bad news.
Yeah, you lost your mouse.
I left it in Florida.
You're back in New York
really?
now? I'm in New York.
We can't.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I made a mistake, okay? Listen, I was like in a rush. You don't understand, my first flight, we canceled it. My mother lost her license. You don't understand? I went all the way to the airport and they said you can't get on the plane. I was like, wait,
Wanna go that way?
What are you talking about? And they were like, no, you literally can't go through security. So we had to go home, book the flight for the next, like, 2 days later.
Yeah, this should be good.
Please, it was a disaster.
And then this is
But it was
down
okay
at like
because
19,
you know what? When I went
yeah.
back to my house, I realized I left my Stanley home.
No worries, 69, thanks for hanging out.
Can I just like throw you a suggestion?
Yes.
You need 2 mics. You keep one at New York.
I know, but
and
I'm
one
broke.
at Florida.
Ness, you actually did score this time.
Oh, I did?
I wish it wasn't so late. I wanted to play Hitman, but I gotta go to bed in 5
Nice.
Oh, you don't have free cam, do you?
What's that? Free cam?
The ability to leave your Minecraft body and just fly around like you're in spectator.
Like Axiom?
1,
No, it's just
2, 3.
a different mod called Tweakaroo that lets you
1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait, someone talked to me about that like a couple days ago. They said that you can like make it brighter.
a mod, and you can do that through. I believe
It should be 6, right?
Tweakaroo has a lot.
7, 8,
Yeah.
Why have I never heard
9.
of this before? What am I like living under a rock?
Because
It is quite complex, and you can maybe do a little too much with it.
Kind of scares me a little bit. I don't want to.
yeah,
Oh, that's a lot of water.
That's pretty please.
Oh, that's so much water.
Melly will like us if we just give him standalone ones that are
Liv
really
was
easy
giving
to
me a mod
use.
that all like the spawn people. What do you call them? Creatures. That they look like like
Oh, the
what'd she
anime
say?
girl?
Yeah, anime girl. Yes, anime girls. Yes.
Someone say anime girls?
Oh
Yeah,
gosh,
anime girls, yeah.
please. Waspy, if you put that on, you need to be like Discord calling with someone so we can like actually like
I
like you
didn't get
need
it to work. I was so upset. I was so upset.
Aw, we
I was very
need to
sad.
hear the reaction to that.
Is it bad to say that I've never actually like shared my screen on Discord before?
No, what's wrong? Nothing wrong with that.
I don't think I know how. I don't even never even done that. I don't even know how to do that.
Oh, that's great.
This voice thing, this voice recorder.
Mhm. Liv says hi.
Straight of not doing construction noise is impressive.
I know, but hi, Liv, where are you? Come on the server. What are you doing?
I'll have to hit it at some point here.
She's sleep. She had a sleepy day.
Sleepy day? What's a sleepy day? I wish I had a sleepy day.
It's where you just get to like stay in your pajamas.
I don't think line
go
is
back
what
to
I want
bed,
here
be
either.
tired and
Like, I want plain, but I have to click in a weird spot to get it to work. So, like, I'd have to click there. Oh, that's actually too fast for server, though. Yeah, I think the nicest bet here was column. I do have to click for each column, but it actually works consistently.
Oh,
Man,
sucker.
all my infinity bows are breaking.
welcome back. But they already were
Well,
here.
it's all right because I'm
Such a
gonna
jerk
stop
off.
playing now, so I'll come back another time. I might like just come with my own bows just in case.
Okay. Well, there will be a lot more bows when I get a chance. So
Oh,
don't
I'll
worry
put the
about it.
arrows back that I. But thank you very much for taking me through that, Sock. I really appreciate it. I'm looking forward to. Yeah, I really
Too
did.
bad you're not going to finish your build.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm building a parkour track at the minute. Like you could self-build it as you play, so it's gonna be cool.
I do want there to be a parkour in here to get like up to there.
So I broke some soccer. I did something. I didn't do that on purpose. I promise.
Okay, then mine at the top. Then as soon as I finish up this room here, I think we're gonna call it for the night. My rule is kind of stop stream by the time the server reboot hits. I still play some offline after, but it helps me wind down a little bit to get to bed at a reasonable time.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Yeah, well, let's say.
But it'll be optional, so they can turn it on if.
Fair enough. Yeah, it works well for me. Helps me get to bed too, where I'm not like ruining Caitlin's sleep schedule as much. Speaking of, I don't think she woke herself up off the couch. Don't know if I should wake her up this late. Zan woke up in. Oh no, Zan. I was thinking about wrapping up. Oh no. Hi Zan. How are you doing?
YouTube were there, and then 45 minutes later, I logged out.
Oh no. How was one shot tonight? Then what'd you get up to? Yeah, we might pass it along here. I try to quit whenever the server's about to reboot. That's my log off timer.
That was not.
Fair enough. But how was the stream? What'd you do? I have hardly encountered you on one shot so far this season. What were we working on?
Uh-oh. Oh. It's a fancy chicken.
What's going on? What's going strong?
What the fuck is going strong?
And if you haven't seen what I've been working on here,
I literally don't have a mouth.
these are my bunkers. These are my tunnels.
Hitman without a mouth.
I've been making tunnels. And bunkers. Oh, you were away for like 5 days. Oh, okay. Let's go. Gonna. Oh, there was one of the bunkers. Yeah, I've been building a little bit. Thank you for the follow, Skatey. So I've been underground the whole season. What a maze. Oh yeah. It's intentionally very confusing. But the good news is, using my secret tunnels here, hello there, Humanity, you can get to anyone's base you like. So like right now we're in Livs, but I just head down this way. Wrong way. Already getting lost. I head down this way. Hang a left here. Oh, now we're under Elliot's base. Go this way. Go here. Oh, now we're under Stella's. And every single one of these is a full bunker with bonus rooms everywhere. And further tunnels that tunnel up into their bases. Now we're in Stella's. And you only know the way. Yep. Honestly, I get lost 90% of the time too. Me trying to figure these things out is almost as bad as for everyone else. I think this is Vipers. Nope, that's Elliot again. See, I don't know him any better than anyone else. Here's Vipers. They're all identical bunkers. He just logs out, yeah. And then you go down that way, you hang a left, and you fly 800 more blocks that way, and you're all the way at Eric's castle. If you fly 1,000 blocks this way, you're at Hitman and the ice boat track, which is where we just were. He's just been doing a little bit of digging. Yeah, this thing is, these are big, too. We've been busy. But I do think I'm gonna pass you along here. We might do a double. Cause I am big schmaleepy. So